But we'll probably get right back into Gauntlet now. Well, no, we got some stuff to do. My members run out. No, we got a new bond. It's okay. I was prepared. Ideally, though, we like log in just before our membership runs out. We play for 6 hours, which would be 7 hours ideally, I guess. And then we're I just tried to walk. I just tried to run. Like I was gonna use WASD to move in old school RuneScape. It's fucking crazy, no? How the fuck do I get to Varrock from here? Oh, I don't need to get to Varrock. I can go to the bank. I have a bond in the bank. Like, I don't know how to fucking walk places. I got a max cape for a reason, dog. I'm not supposed to be walking anywhere, cuz. All right, obviously we're not going into the basement for this bank. We gotta go up. I found out that, sorry, this bank is on the roof. I didn't realize that this is outside. We played Mecha Chameleon or whatever, and they recreated Lumbridge Castle in that game. And yeah, no, it's crazy. This part is external, outside this whole time. It makes a lot of sense that it is, what with the cannons and the burning fire, but not something I considered at the moment, or up until that moment, I guess. I just assumed that this was also inside. Okay, we have membership. Let us go out of poverty and into greatness. Let's do a low latency world. Did it not? Oh, I have to log out actually. But yeah, 46 is the one. Apparently this world is actually extremely low paying. 618. We'll try it. Usually the worlds that are like, it does not seem like it's that good. But usually the worlds that are high total level are not that good as far as like running well. Let's get out of here. Let's go on and do our coral thing. Should we can do the coral thing for now. Should we try and buy battle staves? I don't remember. Did I do that last night? Probably. We ended so early yesterday. Like an hour early, I guess. It wasn't like that early. Well, it was like a couple hours early, I think. But we ended so early, it's pretty likely that I did go ahead and log on to Oldschool RuneScape and take care of some daily stuff. Usually pretty good about that. Yeah, less than a bond left, so that would make sense. Or less than a day left in the bond, excuse me. But yeah, so we're just gonna be making some money today. Hopefully we get the enhanced. Not a big deal if we don't. We're like far from on rate or anything like that. We're just trying to get better at it as we continue to grind it out. In the, not like hopes exactly, but in anticipation of ever doing some like group Ironman or whatever, I want to be able to like confidently send Gauntlet. We're certainly not at the point where we're like big winning Gauntlet, by the way. Like we're consistently winning, which is good, but I don't feel like it's, you know, fully brain dead, if that makes sense. Like I definitely have to pay attention. Well, not exactly. My autopilot definitely kicks in for most of the fight, but for the end of the fight, I'm definitely, in some ways I'm more relaxed with the end of the fight because it seems so consistent and there's like that safe spot, but I definitely don't feel like I dodge perfectly. That's kind of the thing. I mean, I don't necessarily dodge perfectly throughout the entire fight as well, but I just feel like we could definitely stand to get much better at like mechanically doing it. And maybe eventually we could even do Gauntlet with tier 1 armor instead of tier 2 armor. There's not like a whole lot of reason to switch from tier 2 to tier 1 except that it is more consistent and like ever so slightly more consistent, but much more so because it's faster. If all you need is 2 you know, tier 3 weapons plus tier 1 armor, you can just fill your inventory with food and get in there like 2 minutes to spare or whatever every single run. Which over the course of, you know, I don't know how many people are going to be in the group Iron Man, but it's going to be at least Savage and I, right? That would thus mean that, you know, 2 enhanced at the very least, probably all the armor seeds as well. No, so what is it? 6 armor seeds, 3, 2, 1, I think. So 12 armor seeds to enhance at the very, very least. Probably more than that. Because I don't think Savage and I would end up doing a group Iron Man, just the pair of us. I don't see that happening. Though we definitely could, in theory. Like, there's nothing stopping us from just doing that if we just wanted to experience it. But I feel like we would both want somebody else motivating us to play the game than just each other. We can instead do other stuff. Let's do this. And then we'll do birdhouses soon. I guess I'm just aiming to do the dailies, so miscellanea and dynamite, miscellanea, dynamite, and battle saves. Is there music playing? There certainly isn't. Well, now that the doors make noises. Okay, so yes, we're good on that. That means that miscellaneous should also be good, so we'll just go straight to the birdhouses. I've been picking cotton as well. Cotton is very profitable, it seems. So that's why we have cotton here. We've been doing Celastris as well. Just a bunch of different methods that are all similar to farming. As far as time, well, they're all farming, I guess, but like time interval, you know what I mean? That's why we have the Chronicle again. You remember the Chronicle? We haven't used it in so long. But we use it again now. It's the best way to get to that one hops patch, which is where the cotton is. Play them in hops patches for some reason. It doesn't seem as good as what the wiki was saying, but it's definitely profit. And it's like not an insignificant amount of profit as well. It seems pretty good. The wiki was describing it like it was going to be like big dollars. And I guess the difference is the recurrence is so high that you can get a lot of money from it, even though you're not getting a ton of money in any given inventory. Like I'm only getting 50,000 gold from this or whatever, right? Not even. Another thing that I was doing is buying mole parts. Clearly we can process those. Obviously the cheaper you get them, the better, but you're always gonna get your money back. You get so many fucking bird nests from those. If every mole part gave you 1 bird's nest or whatever, I think you like straight up profit every single time. And you get seeds as well. Not 100% how much money you actually need to make. I probably should know what the margin's like. I just know it's profit right now, but I probably should have an idea of what it actually is that I'm contending with. Let's go ahead and do the Renar run, and then we'll do the cotton run after. The problem with the hops run is that our cape doesn't count, or it counts as a piece of armor. Not just that cape, this cape also counts as armor or a weapon. And that is very silly. This one I kind of understand. The max cape and the farming cape should not count. That you should be able to use those on Entrana. I'm going to be honest. It's not a huge deal, but I think that they should count. I know that the max cape is already like probably the single best piece of gear in the game. Probably. However, I do think that it should be buffed and that it should work on Entrana. I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't know what you can do on Entrana with your max cape that's like game breaking or whatever, but I think that your farming cape and your max cape both should count as not armor or weapon. I don't know what that's gonna change for the game, but I leave that to the sweats to figure out and fix in some other way. But that is my humble request as a simple max cape haver. The music does not sound very loud at all. Oh, I can hear it, but I had to turn it up a lot for me. Let me know if the music's too low. I remember turning the music down in game, and then I think I added a I turned it down in game, I turned it down in OBS, and I added a ceiling for the volume or whatever, like a compressor type thing or whatever. So like it's very possible that now old school RuneScape is more quiet than it ever should be. But so let me know if that's an issue. There's not a lot that you need to really hear from the game anyway, as far as game audio goes to begin with. But you know, there's music in the game, and the music is actually quite good. I like it a lot. So definitely don't want to deny that to the people, especially if they're interested in hearing it. Did we finish doing these? I think I did this one and then moved on. Oh my god, the fucking trees. These loud ass magic trees. Why are the trees so loud? I heard that there are plants or whatever that have like ambient noise, that they just like make a certain noise that you like. It's not that you can't hear it, it's that you obviously tune it out very quickly because you're just so used to hearing them. I'm not sure if that's real though. Like, I don't know if that was like a clickbait article or whatever. A fake science post. Science has gone too far. What has science done? We could also do some Slayer if we wanted to do Slayer. I don't know if we want to do Slayer though. People say that Slayer is fun and like they want to watch people do Slayer or whatever, like haha funny drops and stuff like that. But first of all, my gear is hot ass. And secondly, I don't know if it's that good. You know what I mean? I don't know if people actually enjoy it. I was falling asleep doing Slayer before. I forget what it was that I was even fighting. Oh, demonic gorillas. Yeah. That's got to be one of the better ones. Like you can get real drops. You can get real shit from them. Like actual Xenites and shit. Like you can get good stuff. But man, I was fucking falling asleep in my fucking chair, bro. That was fucking miserable. I still haven't gone back. I did that shit on stream and I never went back to do more of it. And I have some of the better gear for that. Well, I have Emberlight. It's not the best in slot gear. I think you can, I think they're scythable, right? They're bigger than people. They're bigger than one tile, so you use the scythe on it or something. But Emberlight's good. I didn't have a second weapon. I think I was using Hunter Sunlight Crossbow, which is okay, but definitely can do better than that in the world. I guess it would be Bofa if I had a Bofa, right? Which I certainly do not have. I'm not sure if the Scorching Bow is good. I guess the thing that's nice about the Sunlight Fanatic gear is that you can just use your melee weapon instead of having to switch the rest of your gear. We discovered that Void was not the answer, right? Because I do have Void, but they were like, no. You don't want to use Void on these guys. Void is for like TOB and nothing else. I don't know why Void is for TOB, but it is for TOB for some reason. Unless you want to do a 9-way switch or whatever with best in slot gear. It's funny how easy Voids make switches. It's like literally just the weapons, basically. Weapons and the helmet, I guess, to be fair. Alright, farming. Is there a sporty here for us? I should have checked this Addis. Oh my god. Since it's withering, it's not done. It's withering. But yeah, it's nearly done. She's nearly out of here. Yo, look at how much we got. We did so well. This herb pouch is so good. Like, it makes me feel like the other farm runs are like by proxy, like so much worse. It's silly. Like, I really don't like doing the other farm runs as much because this makes it so nice. The coral and stuff. All right, do this. Grab all these. And this as well. We need this. All right, so I don't know if I've shown you how to do cotton or hops. We've done it before, but I never did it with a jute. No, I never did a jute run with the Maxscape, obviously. By the time that we got the Maxscape, we had stopped doing hops runs. But yeah, so the Chronicle is still the best way to get here. There's better ways to get to some of the places that I'm going to be going. Let's do a double pick. There's better ways to get to some of the places, but the thing that's nice about the way that I have been doing it is that I have everything that I need right now. So we're gonna go to Alderin, which is new. I don't know if we've ever really gathered stuff from Aldrin. I'm sure we did a little bit because I had something planted there at one point. Or when I started doing this, I already had something planted there. But yeah, so we've got this. We'll go to the player-owned home, Alderin. This is a little far. You can get here better if you use the fairy ring. It's literally right next to it, but I use the fairy ring for coral right now. And you have to thus enter the code for this or for the coral. Actually, you would need to use it for both, right? So I don't see it as being worth it. I think I'd rather just run. But yeah, there's a fairy ring directly next to this. So as of now, that's the way that I prefer doing it. It's just using the Maxscape. Not terrible. What was that noise? Just like a fucking bird. You hear that shit? It sounded like a fucking shiny Pokemon crying out from the grass. Are those Quetzals? Like, what the fuck am I hearing? It's not the butterflies. I thought it might have been like an impling. Like maybe implings make noises in this game or something. All right, so we're done with that. And then my house is still the main thing, actually. Isn't that silly? We have a Yneil portal. This is actually better than using the home teleport to Yneil. Because the home portal, the house portal, is all the way over there. So I'd have to run that distance instead of this distance plus the distance from my house. Which might be very similar, to be honest. I'm not sure which one's actually better because the portal's so far away from where I actually enter my house. But it's easy. You know what I mean? That's the thing that's nice about it, is that it's easy. I don't have to go to the player-owned home thing. Then we have the Sears Village, which we can actually add to the portal nexus, but it's also here. This is the same thing. Better than this is the music cape, but I literally cannot use my music cape. We went through all the trouble of getting my music cape for this farm run, but I literally can't use this music cape because we need to do some quests. We actually have to do quests now. Not a huge deal. We'll do that as soon as Savage is around, basically. We can do that in place of the Kingdom Hearts stream. What I imagine is actually going to happen. Zero says can't use the music cape to become the music man. That's a weird thing to say. No. What I imagine is going to happen is we're going to finish Kingdom Hearts with the Ultimo weapon and the remaining weapon for Donald. And then we're going to follow that up with beating the game. A couple bosses and then beat the game. And now we go to Entrana. So the way we get to Entrana is by going through our house and using the tree. And we just go to Port Sarim like that. And now the only awkward thing is that we have to remove our cape, put it in the box. Which means we also don't get the bonus from having our cape on. Modern Aid Sage says, would you accept a love punch from someone? It's free. What? What is a love punch? I know what a happiness punch is. That's Nami's special move. So yeah, probably not. Sounds insidious. If it's free and a punch, I don't know. Fucking sounds like stuff over here too. I guess those are just birds making fucking noises. Invisible birds. All right, so the only downside about this so far has been that I don't have a good way of getting my cape back. I don't have like a bank teleport. I'm sure there is a way to like get back like a glory. Is there an infinite bank teleport that isn't my Maxscape? It doesn't need to be infinite, obviously, but I would like it to be. This is fine. Then we'll get our 4 teleports back. You'd think that these would be next to each other. I can move them next to each other. Because I always do these 4. I don't hardly use the other teleports at all, really. This is useful. That's for wilderness stuff mostly. This actually isn't useful at all anymore. It takes me to Lechia, I guess. I don't know how I get to Lechia without using it. These have almost never been useful. I made 100 of these with Savage, and we only ever used 7 apparently. Same here. We used 4, I guess. 1 to show off that they worked, I guess. The Celastris tree is surely not grown yet. Celastris. Oh, no, that's good. All right, let's get it. Just 1 is fine. We only need 6 or whatever, but go to the farming guild. Oh, I need a pickaxe, or I'm sorry, just a regular axe. Yeah, looks like it's good. Celastris doesn't seem like it should be profitable to like plant it, but it totally is, because you use the Celastris bark to make battle staves. It's very surprising to me. Usually trees are not profit. Trees and fruit trees as well are not profit. But just because they give so much experience, but Celastris is. A few other trees are as well. These trees are very good for money as well. Well, not very good. They're good for money, not a very good money. I stopped doing them because they're not the best. Check this back out. See that? 108 stages. Is getting the daily battle staves worth it? Oh, absolutely. So these. So if you sell the battle staves to the GE right now, they're actually at a low at the moment. Usually they're around 86, but right now they're at 73.94, right? You buy them from Zaf, the NPC, for 7,000 gold each. So they're not worth high alking, because obviously that's 4,200, that's a loss. But you can buy them from the NPC for well below the market price. Usually you get much more for it than even what this is saying, I think. But yes, it's very, very worth doing. Now, it's mostly only worth doing because of how many staffs you actually get. I get like 80 or something like that. Whereas you would get less because you don't have the Varrock Diary done. So it's not something that you do early game. You want to finish, I think it's like the hard diary for Varrock, which requires 66 hunter, 57 woodcutting, 54 magic, 60 woodcutting, 50 construction, 60 woodcutting, 52 prayer, 51 agility. So you want to be like space 60s ish, and you have to do some quests as well. But yeah, once you get past mid game, which is like base 70s or whatever, you basically want to do all the diaries that you can. That'll get you like all of your hard diaries done or whatever. And then the next thing you kind of want to do is like finish your quest cape. Then after you finish your quest cape, you want to finish your achievement diary. And after you finish your achievement diary, that's when you start maxing, basically. You can do it in any order you want. You can do whatever you want, right? But like, that's kind of like, if your goal is to max, you're going to hit the other milestones for like getting your quest cape done, like pretty naturally anyway. So you might as well do it. Look, we got 3 quests left. We should look at our, the gauntlets. See, it's at 147 KC. That's not bad. Not bad, no? Do we have a CA for regular gauntlet for 50 KC? No. Yeah, we're only missing 3, so I had to beat it in less than 4 minutes, less than 5 minutes, and without making any armor. That doesn't seem that bad at all. I mean, I might eat a lot, but I can definitely do this one. I don't know about these two. They're definitely possible, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Corrupted Hunleaf. Complete a Corrupted Gauntlet in less than 6 minutes and 30 seconds without making more than 1 attuned weapon. So yeah. That's definitely possible. Complete a Corrupted Gauntlet in less than 7 minutes, 30 seconds. So that's the same as that. with a full set of perfect corrupted armor equipped. So tier 3 armor. Kill the corrupted Hunleaf without making any armor. Okay. That should also be possible. Though I don't think that I would want to do that one anytime soon. But yeah, if you look at the recurring money-making methods, buying staffs from Zaf is on there. And the wiki is your friend. But I wouldn't suggest it until you finish the diary, basically. Because until then, you're like... It still is money. You're making... You're just making less. You're making like half as much or something. Like it's like 60, 90, 120 battle saves or something like that. I don't remember how many you actually get. Do I have battle saves in here? I have 240, so it's probably 120 would be my guess. And this is 1.7 mil, so yeah, that means that I have 2 days of battle saves here. So you would still be making money. It just wouldn't be very much money. But yeah, literally you just pick it up from Zap and you just sell it on the GE, instant profit. You can do other stuff with it as well. You don't want to though. If you're trying to get crafting experience, you can make battle staves, like make the battle staves into weaponry. Yeah, you can make water, earth, fire, and air battle staves. This will cost you money though. But it'll cost you much less money if you buy the battle staves from Zaf. And thus it's a pretty good way of doing it. Sometimes you can profitably make these battle staves. Sometimes, not all the time. And if that's the case, you make even more money if you get it from Zaf. So if you have money to spare, which most people don't super, but if you're planning on leveling crafting, right? And you have money to spare in general, then you should be buying battle staves in theory, because you'd be getting 120 battle staves basically a day at like dirt cheap prices. Literally sell it for profit prices. So if you plan on doing crafting at some point and you haven't done it yet, right? And you have the money to spare again, then yeah, it's a great way to do it because it's nothing but an investment. It's nothing but profit later. But yeah, we have a decent amount of money here. 15 mil in this tab. But yeah, we'll go. Actually, I kind of want to take a piss first. Sporty's not going to be ready anytime soon. Is there anything I should set myself up with? You could be chopping down this redwood if I had one. Not that I really care. Maybe it's fine though. Yeah, sure. We'll plant a redwood. Do we have redwood seeds? Probably not. There's a chance that we do. All the bird houses we've done. No. It's okay. We'll get a redwood sapling. I wonder if it's expensive. This is the wrong place as well. I imagine it's quite cheap, but maybe you buy these, maybe they use these to level. The more expensive something is, the more likely someone uses it to level up, right? But redwoods are so late in the farming grind. I don't even know if you're gonna redwood sapling. That's not terrible. Whereas like magic saplings are kind of expensive actually. But yeah, mole skin, get 100. We could get more obviously as well. 200. Can I afford this? How much money do I have? Yeah, it's fine. So we can process this as well. All claws. The main problem with this is the GE limit. You only get 50 per 4 hours. But yeah, just make sure that you process these at some point. I might even do that this stream as a little bit of a break at some point from Gauntlet. But yeah, we'll plant this joker. And then what can I do while I'm taking a piss? Is there anything that I can like set myself up for real quick? I'm sure there's something. I just can't think of anything. Most of the stuff that I do is like fairly active. what are the AFK things that you do? Mine, stars. I don't know if I need Stardust. It's probably something I could use it for. Savage says sailing. Get my ship salvaging. It's true. Dude, I don't even know where the fuck that thing is. I was doing salvaging over here. That's like so much effort. So much effort to AFK. That's crazy to complain. Yeah, Savage says AFK and spending 20 minutes to get there. Yeah, no, it's rough. It's rough. You could do it somewhere more convenient though. You could do it like Temporos. You could do it here. This isn't that bad. But obviously you're not getting anything out of it, right? Or as much. But you could do that. What do people do? There's got to be something. I could gemstone crab, but like for more defense experience, like just cut a redwood and get the pet. Oh yeah, you know what? I can just go to the farming guild for now. That would be fine. Actually, that'll be fine. We'll just go to the farming guild. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Or the farming guild, the woodcutting guild. How do I get there? Do I need to use my fucking... Surely my Maxscape has a way to get there. Oh, it's in the skills necklace? I see. It's not with the other guild teleports here. It's instead in the skills necklace. Okay, fair enough. Is this actually faster? Let's go hang out with these guys. Wait, we should be... Wait, I don't think that it works here, right? I mean, these guys seem to think that it works. Hey, priest. I'm literally about to go piss. I'll be back. Make sure nothing happens while I'm gone. I'll be right back. No pet? I've been here for all of 2 minutes and I didn't get a pet? Yo, this game's a fucking scam. Also, it took me way longer to figure out what to do to go piss while I would go piss than it did to just go piss as well. Yo, I waited until that one log showed up before I teleported away, and then I got another log instantly. That's crazy. Also, 5,000 gold. That was so worth it. God, I'm fucking rich now. All right. Let's go ahead and do some Gauntlet. Let's not scam. It's not a scam title. We're actually going to do Gauntlet. I'm going to fucking suck at it, but we will do it. Savage just the redwoods popped off. Yeah, man. That was fucking 5,000 gold, bro. Shit. I mean, 5,000 gold for one click is actually not bad. I would click one time for 5,000 gold. You know what I mean? Saku says, when will you do the new quest? Whenever Savage is around. And he's not around right now. I mean, he is like literally in the chat, but you know what I mean? Like when he's around, he doesn't have to. He's done his time on my stream. You know what I mean? He's free to live his life right now. I plan on doing it probably next week when we finish Kingdom Hearts. Maybe. It depends on how soon we finish Kingdom Hearts. You know what I'm saying? But that's kind of the idea. Is like on Saturday morning would be my guess. A Saturday morning. Maybe not this Saturday morning, but eventually on a Saturday morning. Savage just shit. I've not even done it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You're kind of on vacation. You're kind of taking a break. Kind of burnt out, etc. Yeah, but that's generally the plan that I have for it is whenever you end up being available, normally, as we do normally, and then we finish Kingdom Hearts-ish. Ooh, a teleport. I will take that. Thank you. Savage, just you get infinite free supplies for the second some parts of the quest. That's awesome. Actually, we'll save that for later. I was gonna go get that tree, but it's crazy to do all that much. Let's do this. Nothing. Lots of fish though. It's pretty good. We have enough space for all that. Savage says, what gear do you use melee? I kind of sold everything. So true. Full melee, thank God. I've got a fighter torso at least. Slashing. I got the saber from the quest. That's fine. It's literally the hardest quest, or the hardest quest boss in the game, is what people are saying. Oh my fucking God, I don't have the frame. What am I doing? Clown behavior. Am I gonna fucking kick the Dark Beast? Jesus, I didn't see any enemies. I mean, I saw this enemy over here. No, that's a bear. I saw this enemy. Oh no, that's a rat. I was right. I'll kick this. Savage says it's the hardest boss. Yeah, even Saku died to it. Saku says it's vampire, so it'll be using a special weapon like the Blisterwood Flail. Okay, thank God. We should probably not be kicking this. If I were a real one, I would teleport, knowing that I have an extra teleport. However, I don't know if it's extra yet. Saku says it's the hardest quest boss. Yes, not the hardest boss in the game, the hardest quest boss. Yeah. I meant to say that if I didn't say that, but yeah, I was trying to be very specific. Savage says Desert Treasure 2 fucked me up. Yeah. Yeah. It fucked me up too, big dog. It fucked me up too. Saku says, but you get fake brews that only drop one offense in the stats? Damn. Like, why even make them drop stats at that point, to be honest? So they're not like fake brews, they're like super brews, if anything. To make you use the super restores that also grant prayer regen. Damn! Yo, these motherfuckers are really spoiled. They really want you to succeed. No wonder they're kicking you in the fucking teeth. Alright, we gotta get the rest of this fucking stuff. There's fish here, but there's fish over there too. I'm just looking for a dragon at this point. That's not a dragon. Savage says easy escape. Yeah, true. That's a dragon. Yeah, that bear's not gonna shoot at me. It's fine. Savage says I have like max magic and 5 mil. Well, you won't need the weapon. You just need the armor. But yeah, you're not gonna be buying Torva with your 5 mil. That's for fucking sure. Shit, you're not even buying Mandos with that. You want Oath Plate specifically, right? So Saki says my boss inventory was literally 2 fake super combats, 5 fake restores, and 1 fake ambrosia. The rest fake ruse. Yeah, damn. All right, do we need anything else? Probably not. We should just go back. I was gonna get more shards, but we can fish. All right, finish this. 5, 3, 2, 2. You don't even need more shards, it looks like. Also, I just realized this room also has the herbs that we need. God damn. So it was here and there, I think. Savage says I'm still out of the loop on OSRS. Well, I mean, the quest only came out 5 days ago. So, like, you're not that out of the loop. It's been, like, only a little while. Well, maybe a little more than that. It might have been a week and a half. But, like, it's only been a few days. Saki says they added the Moon's Apparel fishing training method in the new area. They added the Moon's Apparel fish training method in the new area. The, like, Jack and Daxter minigame. That's kind of awesome. Alright, guess we just go now. It's fine. Let's go. Savage says, I heard the new crush weapon is shite. Let's fucking go. Brand new shit. It's terrible. Yo, we got plenty of fucking shards. Holy shit. All right. Get in there. Fuck him up. Lock the fuck in, gamer. Make it happen, etc. I really thought I clicked over there. I guess I did not. That was pretty bad, but we fixed it. Get him. I mean, at least hit him sometime. Shit. Yeah, thank you. Get him. Put him in the dirt. 6 feet under. Oh fuck, that was way late. Ah, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake to make right at the end too. Unfortunate. It's okay though. Hey, go ahead. Saku says the new crush weapon isn't a crush weapon. The Savage says the dragon scimitar is better. And Saku's saying, oh no, you're talking about the new flail. Saku. And then Savage says, maybe I watched one clip of someone showing off the stats that looked like a flail. Saku says it's supposed to be a spec weapon, but it seemed really bad. The spec rolls 4 accuracy hits, and for each successful one, it does more damage. Savage says, so huge damage if you're lucky, just use a better spec, maybe PKing. Saku says, probably catering to pure accounts again. I don't know. I don't mind there being weapons that are like more niche. I just don't know what the niche for that would be. Saki says, I guess you could use the flail to spec on enemies that have low defense to crush. Certainly could. I don't know why I left. I didn't need to do that. I realized now that I teleported out for no reason. That's fine though. But yeah, no, that was really bad. It was fine until literally that last thing. I literally got stacked completely out. And that took like fucking 70 damage or some shit all at once. But yeah, that's basically the muscle memory that I'm trying to gain. You know what I mean? Like I want to be more consistent such that I don't get in those situations. That's basically it. I don't even know if it's muscle memory. It's like a decision-making thing mostly. We need to get our weapon frame this time. Just the weapon frame. Saku says the new anguish upgrade is +3 range strength. On an anguish? Am I tripping? I guess so. It's been so long. Oh, it's torture and now it's rancor. Yeah, okay. Where am I? Well, that's rough. More food. 2 dragons. Pretty good. And behind door number 3, Saku says, I think it becomes rupture after anguish. Fair enough. +3 range strength doesn't seem like a crazy amount, but it's obviously way better than it was. That's like 1 max hit or something though, right? I mean, range strength you're fucking desperate for. There's only fucking 5 range strength sources in the entire fucking game or whatever. But one of them was the anguish, so it getting better doesn't actually change that much. Just means that it's better than it was. Okay, so we finished these. We're at 6 on both wood and mining. So we need yet 1 more for both of those. We found 2 dragons and nothing else. 2 dragons is theoretically enough. We don't necessarily need to get the rest of the stuff yet, so we can, but we can. It's okay if we don't. We can just make the armor that we can make. We just need to remember to get 1 wood and 1 mining thing. Do this. 3, 4, 5. I literally can't tell. I did not make the armor or the pants. Okay, then we do 2 of these. Try not to get murdered by this unicorn. So I think the new arrows are pretty huge with the +20 accuracy. I don't know what that means to DPS. Most, like the thing that ranged did for the longest time, up until Masori was added to the game, or even with Masori added to the game. As long as you're not using Masori, all ranged ever does is add your accuracy. Like, if the different combat styles were equalized, which they aren't, but if they were equalized, the reason why range DPS is equal to melee DPS is equal to magic is because ranged is accurate and melee has hits really high and magic is kind of in between. You know what I'm saying? So accuracy on ranged should matter less than strength does, but that's assuming that they were all equal to begin with, which isn't necessarily the case. I don't know what it looks like, and it obviously varies a lot based on what gear you actually have as well. This is a good mining spot. We do need a few shards still. We no longer need this. I think we're good on shards now, but we don't need anything other than fish as well, so we can just fish the rest. Where's the water? Oh, this is that's the grill. Haha. 4, 5, 3 spot. Oh, I don't have the rest of that, of course not. What? Oh, wait, this. There we go. I usually make the bow first, but not this time. Okay. We have more fish that we need. We also need herb. We don't super need herb, but more herb would be good. Just stop that guy from doing damage to me forever. I need to find more wood somehow. I don't need this. And one more herb. There's an herb at least. So we can go here. I'm gonna take the wood from this bear. Okay. Take my hat. Drop this. Pretty good. Certainly enough food. I ended up dying with food last time, just because I got stacked out. So we should have no problem winning this time as long as I don't get stacked out. Friendly reminder that range, magic, and strength are about equal in this. Like literally very, very close to equal. I was mistaken when I thought that that wasn't the case. Can you fuck off? Thank you. I mean, obviously you have to fucking wooks walk with a halberd or whatever, but you know, if you didn't have to avoid the bullshit, it would be just as good as everything else. There is one that's technically better, but it's like only very barely better. So not enough to make a difference. I don't even remember which one it was. Too slow. Oh fuck. Standing right under, well, not right next to that tornado. I guess you could theoretically be standing right under the tornado as soon as it spawns as well. That'll be rough. That's never happened to me before, but I guess you could in theory, right? It has to appear somewhere, unless it knows where you are. Man, I was really feeling that first run, and then got completely stacked out. It's really not good. I mean, if I'm gonna die, I guess I would rather die to getting stacked out than running out of resources, because that means that it wasn't like a prep phase issue, it was just a mechanical issue. I guess. Could just practice and get better. Like it's fully a practice problem rather than anything else. I think I reacted way too slowly. I think I was supposed to switch my prayers way sooner than that. I just got lucky in that he did the stomp thing after. Man, imagine shutting up and locking completely in and still losing to getting stacked out. That's rough. Like, what a streamer. Like, you literally shut up in order to, like, not die, and then you die anyway. Like, bro, what are you doing? I mean, yeah, it's about how easy it's supposed to be. Kick him. Mine that. Kick him. Mine that. I'll kick him. Oh, nice weapon frame. All right, so what we need to do is find some more spots to mine. Get some more shards would be great. You don't need to get more shards. More shards is good, though. Actually, we should do this while we're here. Nothing. Keep it moving then. It's good. I don't think I want to go over there. Just go over this way. What? How many mining spots do I need? Wow, that fishing spot has been very fucking consistent so far. One less thing to worry about, that's for fucking sure. Alright, so we found bear. Which doesn't help us really at all, to be honest. Okay, so we found literally just bear. One singular bear and nothing else. Honestly, we should probably make our way back. We know where one thing isn't, and we know where two things aren't. That means that we know where all the blank spots are, right? If there's 3, 6, 9, 12, and there's 3 dudes, that might be real. 3, bow, why not? Okay, we got enough of this. That's perfect, actually. So there can be up to 2 of each. 2 bears, 2 dragons, 2 dark beasts. That's 6. Right? Oh, I only need 4. So that means that there's 6 blank spots. Yeah, okay. Nothing. Oh, did I miss that one? Fuck, I did. Well, hopefully there wasn't anything there. Well, it wouldn't matter as long as there... Because there would only be one thing anyway. Yeah. Because I want to kill a dark beast and a dragon, so I need them to be next to each other basically anyway. I guess I shouldn't complain about it taking so long because I was also oh my god. Don't kill me. Thank you. Holy fucking shit, I thought he was dead. It's fine, we'll get the weapon frame from the other guy. 1 HP. Literally 1 HP. That was almost really bad. It was almost tragic. Alright, so... Drop this. We can get some fish before we go. Weapon frame. Really, we want an herb. That would be perfect. There we go. Let's make our weapons. Okay, that's fine. More fishing. Oh my god. Nice clicks. No, this isn't even the fishing spot that I thought it was. Damn, there's 2 of them? That's crazy. I think we need a little more. I think he's guaranteed to drop at least 10, which is all we needed. Alright, so... Hat, pants. We definitely should have done the cooking already. I mean, we have enough time to do the rest as well, but... We ran past this. Well, it doesn't matter. Since we had enough time to do the rest, I guess it would make sense to cook later, to be honest. Probably more efficient that way. Wasted ticks. I don't know. I think that these 2 are closer to each other, but I'm not sure that that actually is a thing. That's kind of funny. Oh, we could have gotten one more. It's okay. What are you praying? Same. The last 3 runs have been the same. He's prayed ranged, and we've gotten a 3 fishing spot opposite Hunley. The last 3 runs. Really blessed, to be honest. Well, the 3 fishing spot thing. This doesn't matter, obviously. It doesn't, like, I don't see how that can make a difference, but it is consistent at least. Okay, switch weapons. Okay. Not bad. I feel like it's been an eternity since I switched my defensive prayers. Is that right? Or did I just completely do it without thinking? I guess it's good either way, because I didn't take a fuck ton of damage, so it can only be so bad. Speaking of taking a fuck ton of damage. That 9, I think, was unprotected, but, you know, all good. All's well that ends well. Ow, fuck. Uh-oh. Ow. My feelings. That could have been better. Admittedly, that could have been better. Oh shit. I didn't love how slowly I switched prayers, but we did get them for sure. Oh my god. 150,000 gold. It is kind of crazy that you can get lucky here as a main, and you just cannot get lucky here as an iron at all. I mean, it is possible, but you need to get lucky like 5 times, maybe 6. Honestly, I feel like I don't even want to fuck with these guys. Maybe I should just leave. Just leave. Let them do what they're doing. I'm gonna do what I'm doing. Like, I don't need to get attacked by a fucking scorpion today. Look at how big it is. That's like a fucking donkey-sized scorpion. I was gonna say horse-sized, but I don't think it's really horse-sized. Whoa. I guess the other way was faster? I don't know. Must have been. I wanted to go the way that I went, so I don't know what difference it makes, but in my mind it was 3, 6, 7. It was a different different path. It was the incorrect path. All right. Go here. So we found a dragon and a bear, which is half helpful. This is our last roll. Nothing. We actually don't need that. We just need orbs. 3, 6, just 1 orb. Tell you what, we can go get that dragon and then venture out. No, we need a weapon frame still. Wait, why do we have no or so much space? So strange. Okay, that'll do. All right, so weapon frame. So we'll make the scepter or staff, whatever it is. 4, 5, 3. These. Get an herb on the way. Kill this fucking guy. Then find ourselves a dark beast. Don't need that. Probably don't need that. I guess we can upgrade our staff on the way out, right? Just gonna keep looking until we find a dark beast. Okay. We need water. Not terribly, but we do need it. Definitely need shards as well. 90 will make a big difference. So we have 2 pieces. 120 is for 2. I think it's 180 for 3, but we also need something for the weapon as well. That's the other bear. The, I think, only other bear. Okay. Surely there's a dark beast or a dragon somewhere. Really don't want a dragon. Really a dark beast would be much better. But guess we'll take what we can get, which is nothing so far. You lose, sir. That was very slow. Guess I should be fishing, huh? There's a dark beast. And right next to a fishing spot, as if it knew. Hey, maybe you should do some fishing after you kill this fucking guy. Whoa, 39? Big damage. Alright. Got everything we need there. Do as much fishing as we can. Should have plenty of shards, right? 180. Not really. We need to get whatever shards we can get from fishing, and then we might have enough. Yeah, that looks like enough. Maybe. Take this one to for the road, for the boys. Okay, so finish our bow. Armor, armor, armor. Oh, I'm missing an orb. What the fuck happened? I suck at counting to 4? Oh, well, never mind. It's fine. Turns out tragedy averted. Crisis averted. There's fish and an orb here. See, I would always rather be lucky than skilled, just what it turns out. Doesn't matter how skilled you are if you're just unlucky, and it doesn't matter how unlucky you are. Nope. Nope. Doesn't. You get it. I fucked it up, but you get it. Alright. Drop this and this. Don't drop the shards, you need those. Fix your hat. Looks like we're a little light on food, honestly, but we should have plenty. Relatively light, but you know how it is. Ooh, big hit. I mean, we keep hitting like this and we won't need any food. Can you imagine just hitting 33s the whole time? It'd be crazy. Hit him in the mouth. Go for the fucking legs. Those are contradictory instructions. Unless his anatomy is truly fucked. Or he's grooming. Could be just grooming. Guess I did not click on the Hun leaf there, huh? Oh, I didn't switch my weapon like a fool. Walked straight into that fucking tornado. So I didn't click the Hun leaf and I didn't switch weapons when I thought I did both of those things. Shame. For shame. Not at the same time, obviously. Those were two different circumstances, but whoa. Easy killer. Gonna fucking die. Fuck around and die around here. Am I dying? I mean, a little bit. Oh shit. Oh my god, never punished. It is crazy. I feel like I've only ever been punished like 2 or 3 times. Like, I want to say in the game, but specifically I'm thinking about with regards to Hun leaf. Oh my fucking god. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, fucking just incredible reckless behavior that just never gets punished. Like, it's fine. I got hit for like a 28. Like, whatever. It's fine. No prayer over my head. Nothing. Head completely empty. Thoughts completely empty. Crazy. Crazy. And food left over. Oh, I'm kind of in the way here. Sorry. You want to see what I'm doing, don't you? That's my bad. That's my bad. 140,000 goals. I'm beginning to notice a trend. Some shards, but that's not enough. Well, it's not even about the shards, it's about the frame, right? So those shards will never amount to a weapon frame. Well, got a guaranteed frame the next time we kill one of those guys. However, I don't know how much good that's going to do us yet. There's definitely a dude over there, but I don't want to have to go that way. This mining spot of 0 consequence. That's not what I wanted to do. Wow, look at all the mining spots. Wow! As much mining as you could ever want. Like literally. Oh my fucking god. It's the fucking mining region. Holy shit. Shout out to fucking Pokemon Coliseum, the Ore region. Jesus Christ. It's like, it's a fucking field. What am I supposed to do with all that? Not me double counting my fucking mining or my ore to make sure that I absolutely have enough after I walk through that fucking veritable deluge of ore. All right, we're good. All right, we do need to kill these guys. Well, one of these guys. Certainly don't need to kill both. All right, the last. Perfect. So we only have a bear here. So this really can't do very much for us. Oh no, wait, this is only the first spot. Okay, Dark Beast. We got a different seed this time, don't worry guys. Dark Beast. And some unicorns. Okay, well we can certainly kill the Dark Beast. Bow in hand. Do. Kill us a Dark Beast. Why, hello there. Definitely not going to kill this bear. We could kill these. It's like not even bad just to have the shards done. Because we are going to go back and upgrade our bow anyway. So I feel like killing them is like not bad. Obviously, we're going to get a lot of shards from fishing, but we don't have a fishing spot yet anyway. So making space so that we can do the fishing while we're out is a good idea. I'll save the weapon frame slot for now. Okay, well, we know there's a unicorn there and there's potentially unicorns and stuff over here. There is not. There is fishing stuff. It's okay. 53 is not a lot. Really want to hit 2 100s there. That would be awesome, but 53 is a decent amount. It'll get us going. It's almost enough for one by itself. We have enough for 2 pieces right now, and we're going to upgrade our bow. If we get 60 here, we can do... wait, actually, we can't do 3 pieces because we don't have our helmets. It's okay. I don't think we do the weapon frame. I think we just leave that. It's okay. I'll worry about... There's herbs right here. I'll worry about the potions later. 4, 5, 3... just barely short. Nothing else we can do with these shards except for this. Oh my god, why didn't I upgrade my bow? Okay. So we do need herb. Don't necessarily need it now, but we do need it. That's a Dark Beast. I'll attack him, but there's a dragon. Much better. Alright, so we will want to find fishing spots soon. Which we can run around Hunley for, and it's probably the best thing to do. We need lots of fish, and then we can teleport home. We got plenty of space for the fish as well. It's not as much fish as we would want to have, but it'll be plenty of fish for now, at least. We actually really don't even need to teleport home. Guess we can go here. Okay. This is kind of a difficult situation. We found the guaranteed 3 fishing spot, which means that there's nowhere else that we're guaranteed to be able to fish except over here. That other place that we've already revealed. It means that the rest of this stuff is like potentially nothing. So maybe we'll just take what we've got for now. Oh, right. and make everything that we can, which is everything that we need, really. Oh, fuck. Most everything that we need. I think I need like 80 shards. I think that's enough. Okay, make this. Go there. Oh, we only need 60 actually. Don't need that, obviously. All right, so good to go. What's he praying? Age. Okay. Get him. Got enough food. You got plenty of prayer. Put that motherfucker in the dirt. It's time. Flicking. A little bit of flicking action. Yup, yup. Not a very good switch there, but that's okay. Uh-oh. That's not where you want to be. Not that bad, though, honestly. A little bit of a punish. Whoops. Wait, how did I only shoot him one time and he switched prayers? I guess I switched too early before? That was a mistake. We wasted so much food just now. Like 2 whole food, basically. I don't know why I keep walking on those tiles. They're obviously not going to do anything for me right now. I feel like I have to change offensively more often for some reason. It's very strange. Do. Mm-hmm. Do better. Do more. Uh-oh. Wow, never punished. Like a micro punish there, but that's plenty fine, to be honest. The micro punish was me not watching my feet. I wasn't moving like I was supposed to. That's not obvious. Whoa, whoa. Oh, dude, smoking on that lava for no reason. What are you doing? Well, we got him. Ooh, a double reward that time. All right, you know what? We're gonna celebrate with a farm run. Is it a farm run time? Is it time for that? Yeah, it sure is. All right, so we need that. Need this. Take that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Organizing the inventory did make a difference. Wow. Whoop. Oh, what are you doing? Ah, what are you doing? That's not the right spell book. You brought all the runes with you, and for what? Everybody was so impressed that you instantly went to the right place, and then you immediately went the wrong direction and didn't even have the spell book to revive your herbs. Oh my god. All right. I found out that the reason that you can't water herbs is because you can't water herbs. You can instantly water stuff that you revive if it is something that you can water, but you just can't water herbs. You can water hops. I watered some hops earlier. In fact, I had some hops growing just now that were watered. Some watered hops because I revived them. And it only seems right that if you revive something that you immediately water it, right? Should we try to go to the Yaneel portal instead of using the house teleport for it? Just see what it's like. I've done it before, but it seemed so far away that I immediately teleported back. You know what I mean? I was like, nah, man, there's no way this is the right answer. But I haven't actually run there. Maybe it's like, maybe there's like a weird fence in the way or something. This is the wrong. Well, it's not the wrong. It's just I'm doing them out of order. I skipped Ardoin. Or Doingly Boing. Look at this guy. He's just as broke as I am. Or actually, it says iron in his name, so maybe he's actually in need of herb. But this guy. Do you think that people think that I'm an iron because I'm doing herb runs? I don't even think that's like far-fetched. Because I think that most people that aren't irons have better ways of making money. I just like it. It's consistent and it's chill. It's good for mental reset. Are the sleepwalkers walking to sleep? Hey, Legion Iron again. Okay. And then... So we went to Trollheim, I'm guessing? Usually I go to Trollheim first when I go to the Portal Nexus. I could definitely put the Sears Village and Catherby in the Portal Nexus as well. It's probably slightly faster to do that than to use the portals that I already have, but portals that I have are free. And the Portal Nexus is going to cost me, not a lot, but a few 100,000 gold probably. I think I don't need to upgrade the Portal Nexus again, at least for a while. I probably do need to upgrade it one more time. I think it's one level short of the max, which would be several million gold. Not crazy amount. Probably like 2 mil. Something like that. All right, we got 2 left. One's here. And then the last one is in the farming guild. Wait, this is a different guy with a whisperer pet and a farming cape. Well, the other guy had a max cape and a whisper pet. Or maybe the max cape guy was standing over top of the whisperer pet guy. Maybe that's the most likely actual explanation. Yeah. No, I should have checked my Addis plant. I don't know when this thing's gonna die. Could die at any moment. So yeah, I should come here first, see if it's alive. And if it is, then we'll do the rest of the farm run. If it isn't, then we'll revive it, obviously. And just hope it doesn't die while we're doing the farm run. Okay. Is it faster to walk over here or to teleport to the crafting guild, do you think? I'll take this and this. Don't need these. What is that noise? Jesus. Some kind of a fucking cannon or something? Jesus. Okay, so birdhouses, obviously. Coral probably isn't ready yet. Cotton definitely, certainly is. Definitely, certainly. Crazy. Yeah, coral's certainly not ready. Oh, it isn't. 59. Oh, it'll be ready very soon. Like literally 1 minute, right? So does that mean that the cotton takes longer to grow than the herbs do? That's crazy. Crazy if true. That's the Lazarus isn't going to be ready today at all. It's days away. Monday. A day away. Fair enough. Excuse me, would you like some potato seeds? No? Okay. Okay, and that'll leave us with cotton. Oh, my offhand. What's the story, Wishbone? Yeah, they're not done. Oh, did they just get finished? That's crazy if so. Crazy if true. Like literally walked close enough to it that it spawned in, or it literally got finished on my way to it. The timing is immaculate. Truly blessed to get that double drop from Gauntlet so that my farm run could start at an optimal time. I can't believe I'm doing fucking Gauntlet runs in between my farm runs. That's truly what's happening. I'm a farmer through and through. I'm just doing some PVMing while I wait for my farm to get ready. Insane. Insane money-making grind. Insane money-making grind set. But that's the life that I'm living currently. We'll go to the Neil portal, like I said. I forgot. Well, I didn't like totally forget. I just went to a portal. I just didn't know which portal was which. But yeah, we'll try the Yanil house teleport. Trying to get this big windfall, you know what I mean? Hit this enhanced crystal teleport seed. Suddenly I'm balling. Not like big balling, but I'm balling. Can get some real gear for PVMing. Not the best gear, but some real gear. All right, let's go to Yanil. See what Yanil's like. That doesn't look that bad. It's kind of bad. It might be faster. I should have definitely stopped by that leprechaun. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Single picking cotton? Come on now. You're a cotton gin. That's what they are, right? The things that pick cotton? Cotton gins? Or are those the things that weave cotton? That might be the thing that actually makes cotton into fabric. Oh, what am I doing? Sir? Okay, and then... Alderin. Okay, so what are we doing now? So we went to the Sears Village, we went to Yanil, and we went through the Chronicle. So we need to go to Port Sarim and Trana? That'll be 5. Alderin, Yanil, Sears Village, Chronicle, and Trana. That's it. And that's all that we have for the farm run as well. Because we did the birdhouses, we did the herbs. The coral's not ready yet. Slastrus isn't ready yet. Oh, a krill pet. Okay. And we'll earn our next farm run when we do some more Gauntlet. I'm actually not sure what like gear progression I should be like following. Like what gear I should be buying if I buy gear to begin with. I kind of just have been taking it one step at a time. Which makes sense to me as well. It's like, don't worry too much about the stuff that's like way down the line. I gotta get the enhanced crystal teleport seed or enhanced crystal weapon seed before I can worry about what I'm gonna buy with it, right? The enhanced crystal teleport seed, that's something. I doubt I'm gonna need any shards. I think we're gonna have plenty of shards for a Bofa if I want to do the Bofa with it. But I think the first weapon seed definitely goes to money. I think we need to justify the time that we spent into this by getting money in our bank to actually buy stuff. Plus, it'll be so cool. It's like a rebuild. I mean, it kind of is a rebuild even. And I've also been able to sustain bond to bond for quite a while at this point. That's taken time though, so it's not like it costs nothing. But I don't mind it. I like the farm runs. They're interesting enough. Chill for sure. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. What is happening? Please. That isn't even the one with the frame. Thank you. Wait, that doesn't even help me. Also, I should be praying. Oh, wait, no, that did help me. I did need to check that. Okay, a dragon and plenty of fucking shards, I guess. Can't do anything except make the staff, but that's fine. I'll take it. Ow. Please stop biting me. Please. Yo, These guys are fucking cursed this run. I'm hitting ones so consistently. Please. Teleport? Never mind, the run is saved. I actually don't know if that will save the run, but it probably will help. We only found the orbs so far. And one tree, to be fair. Oh, my teleports. What am I going to do with all these teleports? Genuinely. There's no reason not to hold it, but I actually don't think I can use this teleport for anything. Well, I can use it to go home and then immediately travel either east or west. It doesn't really matter which. Upgrade just the staff, I guess. It probably is worth doing. I have the extra teleport. Then just hope to encounter a dark beast. And also trees. We should have no problem having enough shards. Don't worry, we found even more mining spots. That's another dragon. This is fucking awkward. Okay, well that didn't go perfectly, but you see the vision. Okay, so now we desperately need specifically trees and... Wait. I actually need mining spots. What am I doing? I ran past that mining spot like I didn't need it, but I actually did. What am I doing? Alright, well, we need mining spots and fish badly, but mostly mining spots. And, wood cutting spots. Okay, fish. I mean, can I even hold this fish? Actually, no. I literally can't hold it. I don't have enough space. Because I don't have enough for the mining that I need to do right now. And I need to do mining and wood cutting still. That's crazy. It's way too early to start getting fish. All right. That's enough mining done. Still need wood cutting. Perfect. Burp, burp. Okay, that's 3, 6. We need one more. I don't know what I drop here. Oh, okay. We dropped the axe. Just not yet. That'll do. Man, we got some fucking shards though, bro. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, we desperately need fish. And really just fish. The rest we can figure out. We could fake even. We can still teleport home. Every teleport ended up mattering. These crystal shards certainly did not. I ended up killing a whole extra dude, at least. I mean, looks like well more than that with the shards we're getting from this as well, huh? That's okay. We'll get these herbs. This will have to be enough food. I guess I'll get these 2 fish. They're right there. It's not far. I mean, honestly, it's faster to walk than just teleport. That's kind of silly. I don't know where I would teleport to, but I think it would actually be slower to teleport. Not the time to be low on health. I don't remember what I got punished by. I know I got hit by that Dark Beast, but I apparently got fucked up by like a wolf before that. Because I think the Dark Beast only hit me for like 11 or whatever. It wasn't that bad. All right. Do big damage. Kill your enemies. Try not to die. Cringe, especially. Am I praying correctly? Nope. Well. Like, can't help but notice that I'm taking a... not a ton of damage, but an inordinate amount of damage. You know what I mean? It's like, that's a strange amount of damage to be taking. That's crazy. That was a whole phase of the wrong prayer. And it was just fine. I mean, I certainly lived. That's crazy. A lesser man would die there. Me, though? Me, I just fully obliviously survive. Danger? What is danger? I am the danger. Oh, fuck. Probably didn't need to eat that. It's okay, though. Every bit of food might matter, though, considering how much fucking waste there's been, how much damage I've taken. Oh, did I not switch weapons? I thought about switching, clearly. Switch prayers, or whatever that does. That's not correct. Easy killer. Trying to smite this dude. Trying to get his extra fucking item. Oh, fuck. That was a bad spot to land. Oh. I drank prayer instead of eating food. I mean, we have plenty of prayer. Should be good, but we're definitely low on food. Which, you know, makes sense. We did waste an absolute fuck ton of it. And also didn't have that much to begin with. Does mean that we certainly had enough food to do this, though. Like, come on, man. How much food we've wasted? Like, this guy should be fucking super fucking dead if we played well. I mean, we played poorly and he still died. Look at this. Incredible. Oh my god, 150,000 gold. It's just like I've always wanted. Wait, what am I doing? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? 3 here, 3 here, or 3 here, doesn't matter. It's the same thing. They're all the same. Might as well just walked away from it, I guess. Just feels weird to only get 1 when I obviously need all 3 that it has. We'll take 1 here. Now check this and mine that. Probably kill these guys. Perhaps kill these guys at least. Ooh, damage. I'll take the shards. Thank you kindly. It'll be okay to get a frame here, but it's okay to not get the frame either. We'll find some other places, presumably. Maybe I should take the first opportunity I can to get the frame, to be honest, considering I've definitely gone without frame before. All right, one mining. Drop this. Don't need that. I mean, I do need wood, but I don't want to run past those dudes for it. Oh my god, the one-shots are real. Another one-shot? No, that's fine. That would be greedy. Just a frame. Eat the fish for later. Or never, potentially. Dragon. Awesome. 3. 6. One more. That'll do. It's a lot of fucking shards. The dragon and a dark beast. Really, I should have gone and made the weapon instantly because I knew I was coming back to that dragon anyway. But that's fine. We got dragon. I don't know which one's the better DPS for like an incomplete set. I don't know if there's a way to know. I mean, there is a way to know, but like, I don't know if I want to do that much research. You know what I mean? It's kind of silly. Like, the scepter's way better before you can perfect it, and they're all equal in the end, but one's better before. Like, it's totally possible. Looks like we've got all the stuff we need. Gosh. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Gonna be pretty hard to kill him with a harpoon. I don't need the extra weapon frame. Got basically enough. So we should just fish for now. Do you have enough space for all this fish? I don't think so. It's close, but not quite. We can get this on the way out as we look for more. This is a 3 fishing spot in the 3x3 around the Hunleaf though, so maybe we won't come back this way. Because there's 2 fishing spots over there instead. Yeah, I think we'll go over there instead. Get some more fish over yonder. And then look onwards and outwards for more fish. 3, 5, U. Oh, my 3 short. That was terrible pathing to kill that guy, but it's okay. I think we would have spent about the same time traveling anyway, but... Oh, I also need... That's silly. Should have ran the numbers. I didn't realize that I was a vial short as well. Okay. Now a vial. See 2 herbs over there. See some fish as well. One, 2, 3. Oh, we kind of need water. It'll be okay. Got plenty. Do some more cooking. Guess we'll top off. Could get absolutely full food, but we shouldn't need it. Even this should be way more than we need, but you know, we'll save the minute that we could be spending doing whatever. Let's get in here, kill this dude with what should be more than enough supplies. Like, if this isn't enough supplies, it's because I got stacked out anyway. Or because I was praying wrong for an entire phase and somehow lived twice, I guess. Yeah, I had less food than normal that time, and I still had plenty of resources. It's crazy. Oh, watch yourself, dude. Hey, Beatrice. I'm doing okay. Really, this is the, like, test of attrition part of the grind where really I should win every time. Really. So if I lose, it's because I'm bad, not because I don't have the experience or the knowledge. And we're just waiting until we get lucky enough to get the thing. It's kind of the story at this point. Kind of a glorified slot machine if you think about it. Oh fuck. That was the wrong prayer. Never punished though. In fact, I didn't even take chip. Jesus. Oh my fucking god, what are you doing? Brother. Brother, help. Yeah, it's definitely not clean, but if you take on average, right, all the execution that you normally see, like most of the time, it's perfectly fine. It's just I randomly fuck up terribly badly sometimes. Ow. Beatrice says, if you lacked toes, would you still eat dairy? I am lactose intolerant, and I do still eat ice cream. I don't really drink milk, though. I guess lactose intolerance is like a spectrum, though. Like, some people are, like, way more lactose intolerant. I don't really notice if I only eat a little bit. It's really fine for the most part. But some people have, like, I don't know, they smell something that is too strongly of milkshake or something, and they're out. They're done for the day. Not a very eloquent way of putting that. My English is certainly lacking, but that's okay. I did my best. Okay, so we get this. Then we'll check that and this. Okay, that's all the orbs that we could ever need. Dark Beast. Interesting. Let's check this way then. Don't need any of that. Well, we could use the mining spot, but I don't want to get shot at while I'm looking. Dark Beast and a dragon. Okay. So yeah, we'll come back here then. We need a weapon frame. And we... Whoa. Don't necessarily want to have to tank these guys. Lots of fucking wood, but don't really need any more wood. We need shards and a weapon frame. Okay, well, there's the weapon frame. We didn't literally get it, but these guys will have it. And then... Ow, the motherfucker just hit me for 11. I think we can teleport back, actually. Because we know where the dragon is. We know where the dark beast is. We just need to make the weapon to kill them. Drop the axe. Still need one more mining thing. Then we need orb, which is over there. And then we need to find fish. That'll do. You can also kill these guys on the way. Jesus Christ, what is this text? Koya just says, oh yeah, absolutely, with absolutely no context. What? I don't... Oh, you're agreeing about the lactose intolerance thing. That's what it is. It just took you that long to type it out. I got there. I'm like, what the fuck is oh yeah, absolutely in response? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, this dude's having a whole fucking conversation by himself. I entered the middle of it somehow, but no, I got there. All right. All right, so we need one more mining thing and one more orb. Okay. Orb. And then drop this, mine. Fuck. Drop this, mine this. Great. Drop this, pick this up. Go get some shards over yonder. We're at 177. It was difficult to type. Oh my god, your text to speech is still lacking, I see. Or speech to text, sorry. I always say it backwards. Alright, Cody says, my ex had a gastroenterologist that was supposed to not have dairy for 24 hours. He even went 48 hours without, and they did what they did. What the fuck? When they did the test, they doubted that he stood away from dairy for 24 hours because his levels were that high pre-testing. His dairy levels? What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck are my dairy levels? Oh, so close. Tell you what, we'll do this. Fishing, perfect. Chloe says I'm in co-op in Stardew, that's why. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you got more important things going on, I understand. Okay. This. We need to find more fish. This is a fishing spot, a 3 fishing spot in a 3x3 around Hunley, so we don't know where any is. We can go out and find some more, but we're going to go back and cook for now. Okay, yeah, we're good on all of that stuff. Actually, we don't need anything from this. We just need to cook. We don't need this anymore. We don't have any more teleports, but we can run home. We got plenty of time for it. Do some eating. So yeah, he's cursed with the worst lactose intolerance. I have it too, but it's not that bad. Okay. Chloe says, look, I don't have all the right vocab to explain it. I'm trying. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that your vocab was wrong. Like, you could be absolutely correct in that you can measure how much lactose, or I guess it would be how much the lactose enzyme or whatever you have in your fucking bowels, because there's an enzyme that breaks down lactose, right? Lactate or whatever the lactate is the name of the brand thing or whatever, right? So it's not, but there's like an enzyme that you have in your body that breaks it down, or that you don't have in your body. But I don't know how you would know that you, like, it's not like the enzyme goes away. You either have it or you don't, I thought. So, like, I still don't understand how they do the test and they're like, this motherfucker was eating dairy. Like, how would you know that? But I'm also not a doctor, so, like, I'm far from someone who would be in the know about that. You know what I mean? I'm just a fucking guy. Just a regular dude. Fine. Keep shooting. I'm still shooting. Don't stand there. It's funny, if I do a boss without like doing any research on how to do the boss, I feel like I would be completely fucking clueless. Oh, fuck. But if I just go straight in and do the boss without doing, or I'm sorry, if I do research, like watch people do it or whatever, I still feel like I'm completely fucking clueless. Like, you cannot get muscle memory from watching someone else do something. It just doesn't work that way, right? Like, I feel like a lot of the time that I have done some amount of research or whatever, ow, fuck. I am so fucked. Ow, stop. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. A lot of the times that I've done any amount of research, I haven't really benefited that much from doing the research because I still have to very much learn mechanically anyway. Like, knowing how to do something is important, sure, but like watching someone do something a lot or whatever doesn't really help. Like, literally just a cursory knowledge of how to do the mechanics is more than enough most of the time, I feel like. Because like, there's like knowing about Wooks walking or whatever, but that's not the most important thing for surviving a Vorkath fight. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to Wooks walk in order to kill the dude. It's just a more efficient way of killing him. In fact, it used to be like the way to like cheese him, if anything. They like had to make him tankier during the artillery phase because people were Wooks walking too much, which is a crazy thought. Fuck. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Whoa, whoa, easy, killer. Ah, fuck. Got him? Yeah. Uh, good kill. Good suit. Ooh, another triple. A crystal weapon seed. Oh my god. I could make a halberd. I could make a bow. Shit. I could kick Glau. I could kill Glau right now. Monkey Madness 2. I could fuck that dude right up. I could spec the shit out of a corp right now. Shit. The options are mostly those two, actually, really. But, like, in theory, I could attack every enemy in the game with those two weapons. Well, one of those two weapons. Some weapon. Well, actually, you can attack AVNCs with halberds now. So, like, you could probably actually. Are there enemies you can't hit with a halberd now? Yeah, surely some things are too far away. Can I kill Leviathan with a halberd if I wanted to? Probably not. I think it's just AVNCs that they changed. I don't know who they changed the AVNCs things for as well. Like, I don't like who was like, oh man, actually, you know who they changed it for? Shit, what's his name? The Lich. Zan the Lich. I was like, I remember the Lich part of his name. Yeah. Zan the Lich. That's exactly who they changed that shit for. That guy fucking hates ranged. He hates that shit. He was like, I'm going to get my first fire cape melee only. And I'm like, bro. Crazy. It's certainly possible. It's in fact a CA. It's far from impossible, but like that's a lot to do for your first fire cape. All right, so we need 1 wood. We have a dragon here. We got enough to make the tier 1 armor. We're a little lacking when it comes to shards, but not extremely. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm so far away. What the fuck? I thought I was like going on the side of the map that I was supposed to be on, but I'm fully not. I'm just somewhere else. That's so silly. All right, well, we found a dragon, but that's not even that helpful to me. Whoa, what am I cooking? All right, so I don't know. I guess we'll go with a bow. Why not? 4, 5, 3, 2, 2. Fuck. There we go. Okay, so we found a dark beast to go with our a dragon. I guess we run to the dragon and then teleport home and do some fishing? Because the fish is right here. It's like as far away as the dragon could be right now. We're here and the dragon's literally over there. So maybe we just hope to find a dragon over here. Odds are okay that we find such a dragon. Do we need more shards? Yeah, I think so. At least 1. We do need to fish as well. I need this herb as well. Take this. We won't kill the other guy. Okay, I'll take that as well. Go on our way. Continue on our way. Drop this. This. This weapon goes there. It's a dark beast, which we don't need. We'll attack him though. A little bit. There's the dragon. Teleport home after. Do some fishing. Some scrimp boat fishing. Kill him? One more? Don't trust it? Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, so I need that orb. I don't know what to drop. Drop the harpoon. It's okay to do this. We don't really need to cook right now, but it'll be fine. Okay. Harpoon. This. Okay, 4, 5. This. You. 3. Do. Eat that. Should have plenty of space. In fact, this is all we need. Just this one fishing spot. Be enough. I'll top off. Sure. We'll go back, cook, and run in there. God damn. What a fucked up day. No, actually, we're doing fine. We're chilling. Things are okay. We ended up with too many shards again, but that's okay. It's hard to figure out the shards because you can get shards from just mining any resource, like mining, wood cutting, gathering the orbs, gathering the fish, anything like that can get you shards, but doesn't guarantee get you shards at all. So you just never know how many shards you're going to end up with. I think I've had enough shards to get like tier 2 armor and my first tier 2 weapon, literally just from gathering the tier 2 armor supplies. Which is crazy relative to what I've also ended up with. I've also ended up with like 60 shards by that point, which is like literally not enough to make even the tier 2 armor. Or the tier 2 weapon, excuse me. Just the tier 2 weapon by itself. You can just get mad unlucky or mad lucky. It's all possible. Anything's possible in the world of RuneScape. The world of Warcraft. Shout out to Gillinor. Oh god. That was terrible for a second. Had to try like 3 times. We got there, but that was rough for a second. Oh my god. It spawned not directly under me, but one tile or one tick away. Or tile away. I don't know. I think those guys move 1 tick at a time. I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. Eat some food. Oh fuck. Never punished. Oh my god. Speaking of never punished, I literally didn't move and it didn't matter. Let's go. Get him. Yeah. Oh, wait, what are we doing? Uh-oh. Ow, my feelings. Keep moving. Still don't have the, like, move and do something else at the same time thing down. That's mostly what Gunleaf is teaching me so far. We're certainly not there yet, but we're well on our way. We can do well enough that we can consistently get the win. That's why I feel like we should be winning most of the time. I don't think that there's really a circumstance where I feel like I'm being, like, completely outskilled. It's always like I know exactly what I did wrong, or it's very clear that I could have squeezed that one out if I had just played a little bit better. It's down to moments rather than, like, seeming unfeasible as a whole. Oh, fuck. Oof. Jesus Christ. That definitely could have been my life a couple times, but it's alright. We did it. Also, I missed every fucking shot with this arrow, this bow. Every fucking shot. I noticed that as well. Fucking nothing but zeros. Probably should not have been focused on that like I was, but that is definitely what I was mostly thinking about at the time. Oh my fucking god. We're protecting items. What are you doing? It's all right. I don't want to get PK'd. It's important to protect your items, boys. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking god. Clown. Clown behavior. How are we doing? 150k. It's pretty good. All right. Do we have an herb run to do? Certainly not. Wait, why is that one? Oh, did we not go to Entrada? Fuck! I mentioned Entrada twice. Maybe even 3 times on that run. All right, 1739. So we're well off. 59, 10 minutes. So we got one more run. All right, we'll do one more run then. I spoke about it so much and just didn't go there. That's so silly. Wait, did I not get those shots? Hello? What the fuck was that? I definitely stood on top of them for just a second just to admire them, I guess. Whoa, what are you doing? Take a little love tap? Just felt like I wanted to show hello? Say hello, excuse me? I forgot that that was even a thing. Here, I'll go on this side. I, like, fully forgot that that command was even a fucking thing, to be honest. I can definitely automate it and, like, make it so that it does the rest of what it was supposed to do. I finished getting that shit done ages ago. I just forgot about it. As is often the case. I actually don't even know if I like it anymore. I thought it was a funny idea. I might do it and then decide that I don't like it anymore, as is often the case. Sometimes I come up with a good idea and then I'm like, actually, I don't like it. Well, what I think is a good idea and then decide that it is actually a terrible idea. That's how ideas go, I guess, though, to be fair. It's not unique to me in any way. 3, 6. Okay, so 1 here. 1 here. Drop these. Don't let the Dark Beast attack you. 3, 6, 7, so we're good there. We can go ahead and make the bow for the Dark Beast. Might as well. Kill this fool. See if there's a dragon. Could be. And if there isn't a dragon, we'll make our way back. We've got all the stuff we need except for shards. So we'll kill some dudes if there are dudes here. There's basically guaranteed to be dudes here. If there's a dragon there, that's fine. If there's dudes there, it's fine. If there's nothing, we're sad. There could be nothing. It's like pretty likely though. It's probably like equally likely nothing, dudes, and dragon actually, if I had to guess. Thinking harder about it rather than just being like, oh yeah, it's obvious. Okay, a bear and a bear. We can just kill both of these bears then. It's fine. We even have the mortar and pestle to break down the shards. Leave the weapon frame for now. And the fish, obviously. We can come back for the fish. It's basically like a local little fishing spot. Oh my fucking god. That was a fucking epic punish. So we got hit by a dark beast and by a bear today. Well, not even today, in this run, I mean. What do we want to do? We kind of like need to make space somehow. I guess we can just drop this. Guess we'll drop that. Oh my god, look at all the fucking stuff. We don't really need to teleport anymore. So we'll get this fish sorted. We need scorpions badly. But we also need to not die to them. As much as I would love to kill these guys, and I am going to, I also need to make sure that I do not die to them. Death is very unlikely. In fact, the odds are 0 right now, but they could at any point fuck my shit up. Kind of like that. Yeah, like that. But it has to hit like 17. I think they can hit up to about 17. I don't know how much damage they actually can do. I've seen them hit a 17 before. And, you know, be careful, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Me. Be careful, me. All right, do this. 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 3, 2, 2. That's pretty fucking good. Just about everything you could ask for. Oh, yes, of course. Everything you could ask for except for a harpoon. So there's like 5 paddlefish on the ground. So we'll go in like a weird path, but we're going to go this way. We'll get those 5 paddlefish. And then we'll go that way, get those other paddlefish as well. Fuck. Finish picking this. Get these paddlefish. And then we'll fish these after. We also need to fill up on water there. Okay. We should also like heal up well before we enter because we're so low. We should get more fish to fill up the inventory space that we're about to make by eating this food. This is still probably enough food anyway, even if we fill up, but like we should look, see if we can find more. We have a teleport and everything. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten that last one. Oh, fuck. I need that. Okay. How much fish can we get? Is the question. And cook. I think we can get this for. We'll go with 2. Just in case I'm wrong. That way we'll have something to show for it. Yeah, we could have gotten all 4. Okay. Do a kill. A little bit of murder. Just a little bit of murder. I mean, it's no longer Pride Month. I have to do something for fun. Like killing creatures. Being in Pride Month is fun, I guess. Just being alive. Why not? Sure. Pride Month has enough whimsy for me, I suppose. It's like Christmas spirit, you know? Oh, yes, it's technically a disability Pride Month? What the fuck are you talking about? I've never heard of that shit before in my life. Is that like a global thing or like a German thing? Beatrice says, I miss telling people to stop being straight. True. You have to wait a whole year. Police is global? I've never heard of that shit before in my life. That's crazy. Their visibility is not nearly as good. I mean, I guess there's more gay people than there are disabled people. Or at least the marketing team is more active or funded at the very least. It's probably a funding thing. I don't know. I feel like people do the Pride Month badges and whatnot like very much pro bono. And like they're doing that shit for free. They don't give a fuck. Places I learned about it on social media. I didn't know about it until this year either. Is this the first year? Because if you didn't know about it as a member of the community, I hesitate to say that it's a real like thing that people care about as opposed to like a thing that some people celebrate. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And I don't mean like a member of the community in that like you are. I mean like a member of the community in that you like engage with. You know what I mean? Like that's way more than just like being, you know what I mean? Like there's the people that are gay and the people that like turn out to the rallies and shit, you know what I mean? Have hold signs and whatnot, you know what I mean? That's way more. It's like they are a part of Pride. Like they're fucking finding the people that they can connect with in order to, oh fuck. Oh my Jesus. Did I just perfectly flick that actually? I think I did. Not like on purpose, but you get what I'm saying. I think I like actually was protected there when I needed to be. Because it looked like it turned off like the tick later or whatever instead of like instantly. Fucking Clown Fiesta for a second there. Good Lord. We got there. Somehow. Wait, what am I doing? What? Where are you going? Get him. Yeah, one more. That'll do. Oh my. All right, what say you? 150,000 gold. Oh my. We've actually made a nice clean mill so far. That's pretty good. All right, let's get out of here. Ski-daddle. We got places to go and people to see. There we go. That can go over there. We can start with the farm run. Like a farm run proper. That's fine. We've got all the stuff for it already. I say farm run. I mean the herb run. You get it. All right, let's go back over here. We can be done with that now. Excuse me. Thank you. What? I was like, did I run out of charges on my Xerix talisman? How many charges do I have? Check. 578? I had like 10,000 charges in this thing, I think. Well, I think I used 10,000 teeth on it. I don't know how many charges that is, I guess. That seems so low. Yo, that's like, I feel like I'm gonna have a moment with my fucking Xerix talisman. You guys, have you seen the, like, TikTok or whatever, the YouTube short of that guy, that electrician with a spool of wire that he, like, purchased one time when he was in his 20s and he was, like, 40 or 50 years old, just, like, looking at it, about to be out? I feel like him in, like, a microcosm. Like, oh my god, it's been so long. Things that I've never done in old school RuneScape. Recharged my Xerix talisman, refilled my bottomless compost bucket. Two things I've never done, ever. It isn't a truly bottomless bucket. It can run out. It's only got 82 uses left. Only 82. I truly could run. That's like 8 farm runs, less even. Like, I actually will have to fill both my Xerix talisman and my fucking bottomless bucket. Oh my god. That's crazy. Like, it's been so, I literally don't even know what I put in my bottomless compost bucket. I had to look at it right now to be like, is it super compost or ultra compost? Because I don't know which one's which. I don't know which one's better. I guess I could find out by looking at the drops. Well, I mean, I could look it up from on the wiki or whatever, obviously, clearly. But like the drops from Volcanic Mine would tell me as well, because Volcanic Mine is how you make the better compost or whatever. If you don't have access to that or whatever, you can't do the better compost with like the spell or what have you. Like necessary for spell casting the good compost or what have you. All right, we go here. Okay, so we're going here, and then don't forget to do Catherby. We'll end at the Farming Guild. Oh, we should have gone to the Farming Guild first, actually, because it might be that our Addis is gone. In fact, we'll go there next. Tell you what. Don't go there now, though. We need to finish this. What do you say? What say you? Are you dead? Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Give me an Addis. Give it to me right now. Just one. Clear my dead Addis. It's so sad. He lived long and prospered. It's so strange that this Addis plant affects the world instead of just the Farming Guild. Uh, doesn't matter really where. We have 3 left, and they're all in this now. This patch is like the highest yield one, right? Pretty sure. It's like a Kandarin Diary thing. And you get 3 protected patches, the 2 troll ones and 1 in Fortis Coliseum, or next to it. Though you have to do Coliseum for that, and I obviously have not done Coliseum. Maybe one day. Not today. We could maybe, though, to be honest, like, in order to, I don't know how much it costs, like how much glory you need to get, but in theory, if you only need to clear like the first 3 waves, like, I don't know, maybe you can do that with like fucking rags. Maybe I can do that with rags. Someone can certainly do it with rags. Somebody's fucking gotten the quiver with rags. Shout out to Asahina. Guy's a fucking gamer. But you get what I'm saying. Like, clearing the first 3 waves is probably not that bad with a maxed account and, you know, some amount of... Oh, hey, it's this guy again. I recognize his Fashionscape. That's the collection log staff. The dragon tier, whatever that means. I have no idea how good that is. I imagine it's got to be up there, though. It's probably like tier 5 or 6. Okay. Go to the crafting guild, drop some stuff off. Pick some stuff up. Do this next. Why not? God, the sound of people teleporting away. Oh, we're not done. We're not ready for that. Okay. That's a good reason not to. That's fine. We'll do this then. I don't imagine. Oh, they are. Okay, we'll do them as well. Nope. Go here. Good old Fossil Island. We spent a fucking ton of time here. All kinds of different training methods. We did the fossils for prayer. We did Soliceps for woodcutting. We did a little bit of herbivore, just a little bit of herbivore. And then a ton of volcanic mine. We even did sand crabs here, fossil crabs, ammonite crabs. We really did like most of the content there is to do here. Though again, we didn't do very much herbivore, just a little bit of herbivore. Didn't spend very much time in the caves for the fossil island wyverns though. Those guys are, I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but those guys are stinky. You know what I mean? You don't really, you can, for the vistage, you know what I mean? I get it, but unless you're doing Slayer for money, like you don't really want to be there, I don't think. But if you are doing Slayer for money, that's not the worst option, probably. Okay, that'll do. How's the purchase of, not going amazing, but it's doing. Then don't need the Slastrus, obviously. A couple of those. A few of those. There is a slightly faster way to get where I'm trying to go here, but it costs gold. Not a lot of gold, but a little bit of gold. So what you do is you go basically here. Not actually. You go to Redfin Point using the necklace, the sailor's necklace, not this one, but the other one. And then you go from there, you charter a ship to where I was just pointing, and then you take the rowboat over there to go to the rowboat here. That's the fastest way to get here. But in order to charter that ship, it's going to cost you like 800 gold. Which isn't impossible to set up, but it's like so silly. If you could spend 100 million gold to make it so that you could charter ships for free, you know what I mean? That would be an option. I certainly don't have the money for that right now, but I could see someone doing that. I could even see me doing that, to be honest. I spent 7 million making my Quetzal whistle infinite. You know what I mean? I'm actually surprised that the Maxscape doesn't make it so that you can charter ships for free because of the sailing cape. I'm surprised that the sailing cape doesn't do that. It seems like something that it could have done. Because it's not like it's expensive to begin with. It's not like anybody gives a shit about chartering ships. But it would have been nice, for sure, for basically this, but also a few other things that like you can charter ships for. I mean, like just being able to travel around with my Maxscape using the chartered ships without having to carry gold in my pockets. Shit, even if you could just load your cape with gold to use to charter ships, even that would still be way better. But that would be way more to program or whatever. Like I would expect them to just make it not cost anything. You know what I mean? I don't think you can make it so that chartering ships doesn't cost money. I think it always does, which makes sense. Like I not like harping on it. Like as far as like the fucking world of Gillinor, like I understand why it costs money to do stuff. However, it would be nice. You know what I mean? It would be nice. No farming pet, by the way. What's up with that? All the farming we've done, no farming pet? Scam, no? We already have 15 mil. We were supposed to get it before we max. Did we do farming after we hit 99? We probably did some. I know we were doing farming runs fucking religiously up until we hit the skill cape. Damn, we are fucking rolling in it right now. This place is bottomless. No, there it goes. But still, 300,000? It's pretty fucking good, no? I can hold that. That's a good drop. That's a good round from, shit. Yeah, I have my Gauntlet cape, by the way. You know I was feeling myself when I got that shit. Put that shit in my first tab. Was like, yeah, brother. Yeah, baby. I don't care that much about it now. But it took a second. You know what I mean? That was, it was an uphill battle for a sec. Okay, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then back. Make sure it's empty. I'm pretty sure I did empty it. The next thing that we're going to do actually is probably the cotton. Well, 1739. That could be 30 minutes. It probably is. Or, well, 24 minutes. That's going to be a long time, clearly. So, yeah, we'll do cotton and birdhouses next time. Don't need this. In fact, we don't need these. You don't need me. Do... We'll bank after. Straight to Priv. Excuse me. I said straight to Priv. Let's put the music on random. Weird. Hydra when we're doing Gauntlet. It's okay. I do have a Hydra task. The only reason I haven't done it is because I don't have a Dragon Hunter Lance or a Bofa, I guess. So I don't know how to do the ranged version of it, but I know that people do know how to do it. I'm sure I could look it up. I'm sure I could figure it out. No, I mean, I don't really know how to do the melee version either. I did like fucking 1 KC. Actually, that's not true. I think I did enough KC to feel comfortable with it, didn't I? Like 10? I was like, yeah, no, I could learn this. Maybe it wasn't even 10. Maybe it was like 3. I was like, yeah, no, this seems fine. I mean, enough to be comfortable is plenty, to be honest, most of the time. Don't need that. 3, 6, one more. Look at all the wood, the good wood. All right, get me out. I don't want this unicorn taking my butt. That's a lot of fucking shards. Still need a weapon frame too. Not let this bear fucking maul you. Okay, so we found a bear, but nothing else. This will be enough for the weapon frame. We'll make our armor and this weapon, obviously. And then we'll venture out, see what we can find. Guess we'll do these. Don't really know what to do with that amount of money. Shards, whatever. We can go this way. We don't have to go around. Sure, we'll need more. Probably not that much more. Oh my god. Hitting him for 1 feels so bad. It's fine, obviously. Not a big deal. Just wait a second. There's some fish that we can fill up on. In fact, we might even fish these. Take the shards. I don't think I'll need them now because we have so many already, but there's no reason not to fish, and there's obviously no reason to get rid of the extra shard. I don't even think you can split a stack in RuneScape like that. If I wanted to drop half of them, I don't think that's possible, right? Like, straight up, like, not a thing in the game. Dragon. You. Oh my god, he followed me. He followed me across the world. All right, give me your fucking belt. Oh, a brim leaf. Nice. How did you know I needed that? I got the weapon frame from the other guy. In fact, maybe we should get this while we're here. Another dragon. That's okay, we'll take it. Probably do this fishing spot too, huh? We can only have, or we only have room for 2, but it'll be enough. Ooh, actually, this could be bad. If we don't get the bowstring, we still have to look. That's okay. We'll continue looking. If that's the case, I think we're gonna fish either way. The problem is that we'd end up with a spike that I think is literally useless to us. I don't think we need the shards or anything. Yeah, nice. Always lucky. Never punished. Might be better to go here. I don't know. It should be the same, I guess. Oh no, these two are closer to each other, so it was good to start there. We'll just take what we got. Take the one extra fish on the way. Should have plenty. 3, 5, bow, scepter, or staff, whatever. That looks good. Do some cooking. Any more fishing? There's fish over there. It's kind of far, but it's probably closer than... It's not closer necessarily than this is, but unless this is exactly... Wow, either of those are the fishing spot, then this is closest. Nice Grimleaf. Clearly don't need it. Speaking of not needing, go ahead and fill up. I don't really need this extra, but it's okay. We'll take these. If I was a real one, I would actually drop stuff in anticipation, but we shouldn't need this. We shouldn't need as much as we have, let alone 2 extra or whatever, so not too worried about it. Oh my fucking god. That one would have just bothered me. Get in there. Go on then. Thank you. Oh fuck. Never punished. Okay. Ow. Oh, hey, Crimmy. What's up? How have you been? Are you still playing old school RuneScape? Have you done any of the new content? Oh, fuck. Ow, my feelings. I've been better, you know, this like deer lion is trying to fuck up my whole life, but other than that, I'm good. You know what I mean? Trying to make sure I don't get another birthday. In fact, I don't think he wants me a single day older. Taking a break. As is the way. Such is the life of a RuneScape player. You play the game, and then you hate the game, and then you stop playing the game, and then you miss the game, and then you play the game. God, get me out of this fucking place. Ow, my feet. Ah, my feet. Ah, my butt. Not my butt. Ah. He was supposed to be on the other tile. Ah, fuck. All right, that's fine. My face. Everything hurts. It's fine. I don't need that anyway. Those are extra. That's why we got that extra food, you see? We didn't need it. Oh, fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Please stop stopping. No. I don't know what it needs attacking. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh my fucking god. Please kill him. Please let me be free. All right, we're good. Jesus fucking Christ. Everything at the last second. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't even 150k. Cosmic runes. It's fine. It's fine. Can't win them all. Well, we actually won, but we didn't get the thing that we wanted. We didn't even get average, to be honest. That was rough, but it's fine. In the life of a main where you're doing this for money, you know, it's not right to complain, because all we're doing is waiting for the enhanced crystal weapon seed. Like, you know, some people are out here struggling because they need this both for progression. I mean, technically I need it for progression too, but like I can also just do anything else for progression. But like there isn't a lot extra that I can, or a lot else that I can do that's like, this might be the best moneymaker that I have for the account literally right now. Like with the money that I presently have on the account and all that. Like this might be the best thing that I possibly can do. Well, that and, you know, making eternal glories, I guess. if I get an inventory of eternal glories, that would be a better moneymaker. But, you know, other than that. Dark Beast, very good. Seven, 3, 7, perfect. What about you? Okay. So we found a Dark Beast, but that's it. We need a weapon frame. Don't need these. We will check if we can find a dragon as we're checking near our base. I really don't have to kill those guys for a weapon frame, but I fucking will. I'm crazy. There's a dragon. Please don't. Oh my fucking god. Okay. We're killing these guys. Or one of them. Well, actually, it could be both of them, to be honest. Depends on how lucky we are. This is what it's come to. I suck. Weapon frame is fine. I don't need the other stuff. Also, how did I trap him? How did I trap him? Or how did I guess I didn't trap him, but he was trapped somehow under me. Like, what the fuck was that? He should have repositioned. All right. Dark Beast and Dragon. 4, 5, 3. Okay. Can't quite. That's fine. Yep. That's fine. What means is Gauntlet time? Yeah, every Sunday until we get the enhanced weapon shard, I guess. At least, right? After we get it once, we might stop. I don't know. We might keep going. It depends on what kind of gear we end up with. If we end up with enough gear to do something better, like, I don't know, like Vorkath might be better. Maybe we'll do Vorkath instead. Do I want to do Vorkath again? Maybe. The novelty of the like low KC pet kind of wore off for me. Especially since I have other things to show off. I have fucking Scurrius to show off, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters, but the amount of intrigue that I have on the account from that is like fully gone. Ooh, I'm supposed to go to the dragon. On the way. It is like one of the more unique things about the account though, I guess. Like how spooned I am on stuff. But like, I don't know. It is what it is. Like, if you don't believe that I'm spooned, you can check the VOD, you know? Like, after a certain point, like, it is what it is. Like, I don't care. Shout out to the YouTube watchers. Shout out to the VOD watchers. Because, man, if you want to see a RuneScape 0 to hero, I'm not a hero, but you get what I'm saying. Like, you got it. Truly. Just about every moment of this account, up until we max, is available for viewing. And most of it after, to be honest. I've mostly just done farm runs in Gauntlet since I did a mole grind and enough Sarachnis to get the herb pouch. That's like mostly it. I really don't need to get these fish. We had plenty of fish before, but it's okay. You don't need this. Just take these 3 and then go home. Yeah, I know. Let me go home. 4, 5, go. Okay, we don't have quite enough. That's okay. Just need enough to make the hat, which is 32. 42? Yeah, 42. I'll probably get it from this. And if not, I can go in without the hat. It's okay. Not a big deal. I would like to get enough. It's okay if we don't. Yeah. Let's go. Pop off for the extra shards. Genuinely glad to see it. That would have been sad, truly, but again, not the end of the world. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. If I was a real one, I drank this potion sooner so that I had to run energy while I was running around. Because the stamina effect obviously lasts for quite a while. Appears to be 2 minutes would be my guess. Call it a hint. Sure, sure. Whoa, easy killer. Stay focused. What is it that Peppy says? Mm-hmm. Go ahead, give me something else to dodge, why don't you? Oh shit. There we go. Yep. That'll do. We've played a lot of good games on stream so far. I was thinking about Dead Rising for some reason. That game is awesome. It is like not a very good ending for a game, but like after playing Persona 4, Dead Rising's ending seems fine. It's just a very silly and way for Dead Rising of all games to end, but like, damn, like Persona's ending was just like not even a fucking ending, bro. Like, come the fuck on. What is going on? I'm never gonna stop complaining about that shit. Probably ever. Even if I knew what the ending was and knew that I fucked up and exactly how I fucked up, I'm probably still gonna complain about it, to be honest. Well, I guess I knew that I did fucked up. I just don't know precisely what the problem was. Not that it matters either. I don't care to know is the biggest reason why I don't. But like, it's one of those things where it's like, why in the world? Yo, what the fuck is the food that I'm eating out of my inventory? Am I a fucking serial killer? Why do I eat food this way? Jesus. Did you see that shit? It was like fucking corrupted data or some shit. Like, why is it? Why do I start from the middle of my shit? What is going on? Crazy, man. Like, surely you're supposed to start from the top or the bottom. I just eat into it, dog. I just fucking bite into that Kit Kat bar. You know what I mean? Like, why would I snap off a piece? I just eat that shit from the middle, bro. I'm a fucking animal. God damn. It's my Kit Kat bar. I might as well eat it the way that I want to eat it. Fuck. Filthy animal, man. Barely even human. Ain't human? Okay, dragon. I actually kind of do want to check the others then. This could be the way. Ow. I was gonna fucking pray. You hit me for an 11, you bitch. Okay, so just the dragon by himself. We don't know where fish is, so I guess we'll try and get fish here. Okay. Did find some fish. They're far, but... We got the frame, and we know where the dragon is. The dragon's in the northeast corner. We have wood. Well, it's probably more like the east side, right? But whatever. Yeah, like literally just east is fine. All right, 3. We don't have enough space, but that's okay. We can make some. We can literally by dropping this. We only need those +1. I need a dark beast. That's a bear. That is notably not a dark beast. While we're here, we'll do this. Ghost staff, because we found the dragon already. 4, 5, 3. There. And still need a mining spot. Dark beast. Wow. Blessed. What the fuck? Oh, I thought the rat attacked me. It's like fucking telekinetic rat attack. Still need 1 mining spot. I mean, there's one there on the way to the dragon. That'll be fine. Rimleaf, we'll take it. Why not? Do we need these? Probably. Rimleaf, perfect. Alright, so the fishing spot is opposite the dragon, so we probably want to save this teleport. It's like over there. We do want to go home right after this. We can get this fish first. If this guy drops a teleport, we'll use one, obviously, but otherwise, we should probably save it. Okay. Oh, all good. Don't need the weapon frame. We'll take this fish. Go home. We'll take that fish on the way as well. Certainly have enough shards now. At least I'm pretty sure. Okay. Make some armor and everything. Bam, bam, bam. I didn't mine that spot that I was supposed to mine. That's rough. How far is it? It was over near the dragon. Oh, there it is. I definitely very clearly said to mine this spot. But you know, I don't listen. Least of all to me, I suppose. Alright, so go around. Get this other fishing done. Damn, I should have just cut through Hunleaf. Would have been way faster. Okay. Then we'll teleport home, cook all of our food. Drop everything on the ground. We could get that too, but it's okay. Should be enough. Whoa. Easy killer. It's danger. All right. We're back all the way up from having stood in the fucking lava. I don't know why I ran that way. Probably should have waited a little bit more in that corner. Wait, what kind of potion is this? An Egniol potion? I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know why I switched offensive prayer. Silly. My clicks are not very good. They're good enough, but not very good. Yeah, a little early on that. It's okay. Speaking of early, I'm on this yellow tile for no reason. Just feels comfortable. Feels like my home. The yellow tile is supposed to make me safer, so I go there when I can. There's a little square of tape on the floor, so that's where I sit like a cat. You know what I mean? I can't help it. It's like, this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, I should be so fucking dead. I should be so fucking dead. I did that all wrong. I should be so fucking dead. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's crazy that I lived that shit. No one would believe it if it wasn't on stream before your very fucking eyes. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. This guy has Gauntlet, KC? Like, how? Feel like Ash catched him, you know what I mean? I just got the badges for showing up. Like, I didn't fucking earn a damn thing. It's fucking pathetic. All right, get him. It's all you've got. Gas out of the tank. That's a weird way of saying it. You're out of gas in the tank. A bit of a non-native English speaker moment for a second there. It puts the pussy on the chain wax. Or is it... Or did you put the pussy on the chain wax? Doesn't matter. 40,000 gold. Almost 50,000 gold. Unfucking believable. I worked this hard. Sweated my fucking balls off for this. Fucking 29 emeralds and 149 law runes. You got me fucked up. Oh my fucking god, dude. Corrupted Gauntlet KC, by the way. Could have been an enhanced weapon seed, by the way. That 49 to fucking 149, the 49k to 149 mil swing, you know what I mean? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. 3, 6, 7. Yeah, we're good. Imagine if I instead had fucking nothing but mithril arrows. Fucking iron arrows from Leviathan. Oh my fucking god, dude. Thank God for this fucking corrupted gauntlet drop. We're gonna be so fucking lit. Whole fam's eating, don't worry. If I'm eating, everybody's eating. God damn. Oh, that's a dark beast. Where are you going, bro? You want to kick that dude to death? Shit. You got some problems you really need to work out, you know what I mean? That gauntlet, Casey, really has me feeling some type of way if I'm gonna kick a dark beast to death. Alright, so dark beast. Nothing. It's okay. We can do something with the dark beast. We have enough to make our tier 1 armor as well. 3, 6, one more. I'll take that as well. So we're still missing one mining spot, but that's it. I needed that pickaxe. I dropped just the pickaxe too. Unbelievable. Speaking of, actually, we need to get more shards now. Oh my god. No, we still need more shards. I was gonna upgrade my bow and finish killing him, but we need to get the shards from him to upgrade the bow. Alright, we're good. Bow upgraded. Dark beast. Don't drop the pickaxe. You need that. Do I have room for 8? I think so. 3, 6, 9, 10? Yeah. Plus 1. Sort of. It's a little weird, but I sort of understand it. Alright, so we got the dark beast. We need a dragon. We need some herb. Guess we'll upgrade our bow before we go. Sort of on the way. Make it easier to kill the dragon, that's for sure. Get this. Oh my, one short? Is this the real fucking life? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, we should actually make the vials, if anything. Okay, so we no longer need... Oh no, we still do need that mining spot. That's awkward. What do we do here? Drop the harpoon. Look for a dragon, and then teleport home. So we don't have room for fucking anything. We need shards badly. Look for some wolves and scorpions and shit. And also need to fish. Oh my god, how is there nothing? I think we teleport after this. Okay. The worst layout for this room possible. I would love to pick up those paddlefish, but I literally can't. Okay. Hopefully that's plenty of shards, because Jesus Christ. Okay, yes, we are good. We need many more fish. Why are you not? Please fish there. Holy fucking shit. Oh, I don't have a harpoon. That's why. Like, what is happening? That's my bad. That's fully my bad. All right, let me get these fish. Oh my god, we do not have enough time for all of this. I'm gonna get one of these and we'll get 4 fish and then run home. We'll go with 1 vial, I think. Oh, we can get this other vial. Or this other herb. It's not going to take that much more time. It's just getting more fish that's the problem. We do also want to upgrade our thing. More important that the fish is cooked. Okay, we don't need to heal. We might be able to get some more fish. It's kind of close, especially with the run energy, but... yeah, we're good. Don't make me run around until my prayer's low. Don't do it. I mean, I'll drink it. Don't get it twisted. I will drink it, but I would like it if you made me, or you let me wait until I get the maximum value. Sure, close enough. Not that I need maximum value. I should have not just 1, but 2 extra prayer potions, really. Just don't pray offensively and you've got enough. It's fine. In retrospect, it is kind of crazy how consistently I was able to do that 1 CA. Even early on. Fuck. Ow. Fine. Ow, my fucking toes. I've had more trouble with the lava today than ever before for some reason. We also only failed 1 gauntlet attempt, right? So we're doing okay overall. And that honestly was very, very close. We very nearly won. He had like 71 HP left. And we just got absolutely fucking stacked. Oh fuck. It's never punished somehow still. Wow, what a chill end of the fight. He literally just let me vibe. He was like, you've been through enough, man. I understand. Oh my god, another 200k for me? Just for me? Thanks, man. I'm okay with 200k. Makes up for that 100k earlier. That doesn't make up for the 49k. Gonna be honest. Doesn't do that, but if I ignore that, you know what I mean? We're okay. Dopamine says you're just that good. Yeah, I don't think so. I fully don't think that's the reason why he let me stand still. I think Hunleaf was just like, listen, man, you've been through a lot. You've had a rough day. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a break. You know what I mean? Take 5. You know what I mean? Go do a farm run. You know, walk it off. Stretch out your legs. You know what I mean? Take a smoke break. Whatever. Man, that guy. Kyrie. Maxscape and looked like they were wearing their lumberjack set. I don't know what they've got going on. Maybe it's Fashionscape. Could just be Fashionscape. Because I'm like, what kind of iron? Well, Ceridome brews. You could still need Bird's Nest for Ceridome brews. That makes sense. Where is he going? He went over this way, didn't he? That's a different guy, clearly, but... Oh, no, he's here. Oh, it looks like he's doing what I'm doing. He's got magic secateurs. It's just part of his farm run. I respect it. I respect it. I just don't understand the fascination with flannel. You know what I mean? Like, I understand Fashionscape, but flannel, though? Yeah, he's doing exactly what I'm doing. Makes sense. What other bank would he use? Excuse me. So it should be time for this now? Yeah. Look at that. What about herbs? Hell no. Hell no. 15 minutes though. So like 2 runs. And that's far off into the future. I want to be more consistent about doing shoutouts. I don't really do them on the weekends just because I often am in collabs, but even when I'm not in collabs, I don't really do shoutouts. I don't know why. I don't have like a good explanation, but I think I'm going to start switching that up. Like I'm going to start getting like, I don't know, like tying myself to the whipping post. You know what I mean? Like, nah, we gotta do the shoutouts when we can do the shoutouts. Literally top of mind. Part of it was also that like my macro kind of died. My macro on my other computer. But I think I fixed it. But like, yeah, we should be better about it. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I should add space and @ to the macro, I think. Because I usually shout out people that are in the chat when they're in the chat. So those 2 characters will make it just a little bit easier to do the shout outs. I did a bunch of shout outs, like prefab, like a bunch of people. And that's too much to remember is the problem. It's nice to have the regulars, you know what I mean? Like 1 macro away, but like while it works for, oh my cotton, while it works for a lot of people, it's too many numbers to remember, too many macros to remember, ultimately. Too many homies that are regulars for that to be a viable solution. Aldrin. And then we go to Entrana. Oh. No, that's the right way. It's this way. Up the mountain. Well, it's more like a hill, I guess. Much less like a mountain. Yeah, man. There's some fucking birds over here, man. They're loud, too. Squawking and shit. Speaking of loud and squawking, we need to finish this cotton, bro. No, like, seriously. Thank you. I'm not trying to be here all day. It's a money-making stream. You know what I'm saying? That's why we stopped to do farm runs. I mean, it is good for the mental and all that. And I'm also, like, bad at the video game as well. All right, so... Well, actually, we can just go straight. We can go straight there, but we just got to remove the cape on the way. What is this, 7? Yeah. I could probably do 7. Mouse 7. Well, it's not mouse 7. It's the number 7. The number 7 button on my keyboard, on my mouse. That's it. Good lord. I'm doing my best. It's just falling to pieces. This place sucks to get to. It's only because of the Maxscape thing, though. If not for the Maxscape, I probably wouldn't complain. Well, I probably would complain about Mantrana because I wouldn't know any better because that animation's really long. But that's the biggest reason for sure. You'd think there would be a way to make that happen. I think you can hot air balloon here, but you still have to strip naked and stuff, so it's like not that much better. And I think it like requires like a log or something. Like you can't just do it. Is that even a shortcut? Should I use that? I know that they buffed like a lot of the agility shortcuts so that they're actually faster than going around, because like this was notoriously slower than just going around. Something like that. All right. What are we doing? Yep. I try to make sure that's empty every time. Need my cape, of course. Not gonna get very far. Certainly not walk into Priftedness, let me tell you. There we go. We're getting better at the farm run, and we're getting better at Gauntlet. Wow. How much money do you think we've made today? Should we look? $3 mil? That's not very good, to be honest. After 4 hours? Yeah, it's not very good. But, you know, we're doing our best. It's all made up for in one fell swoop just by getting the drop that we want. That's literally all it takes. One instance of luck, and suddenly all the time that we spent was actually like really efficient money making, probably. Unless we're on rate, in which case it's just efficient money making. But if we get spooned at all, it's really efficient time spent, actually. Even the losses still count for efficient time spent. So just get spooned, really, is what I'm saying. Okay, so we need 1 here. 3, 6, 7. Perfect. If I were a real gamer, I'd be killing these rats until I get a weapon frame. For some reason, I am not a real gamer. I don't know what the reason is. It's a lot of fish. Dark Beast. Dragon. Oh my god, everything you could ever want, dude. Even the last wood I needed. Alright. Do we do scepter? Oh. Everything I could ever want except for the weapon frame that I said that I needed to stop for and didn't stop for. You know, as you do. It's going to be really hard to kill that dark beast or that dragon without a weapon frame. Possible, certainly. But I think it's going to cost like an extra 70 seconds or something. Oh my. So sad. It's okay, we'll finish our helmet later. That reminded me of something, but I don't know what it was. I was going to say, oh, funny anecdote or whatever, and I totally lost it. Which is a crazy thing to say out loud, because now I'm basically baiting you into thinking I'm going to tell you a story, and I certainly am not, because I don't remember, unfortunately. I was thinking of something else, but what I was reminded, I'm reminded of as well is, Lise says, oh my stars a lot. Instead of saying, oh my god, or fuck, sometimes oh my stars is what she says, which is really funny to me. I like it. Okay, we're gonna fish. Okay, get some of this. Obviously not gonna be able to do any more fishing or anything. Okay, so hat. I guess that's as good as that gets. Really, we just need shards and fish now. We have fish at home, so I guess just shards then. So we're just looking for tier 2 enemies. That'll do. In fact, I think that's preferred. These guys seem like squishier, like they have less max health than other things. Oh, I can put my hat on. Didn't even see that I had one. That's enough, right? I think it's just barely enough. 4, 5, 3, 2, 2. Yep. And then we do some fishing. I was gonna fill these, but we can fill it over here. It's fine. Oh, we need herb. There's herb over there. There's also herb over there. Is this pathing better than back and forth? Probably. It's hard to say. I could do some like walking as well. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Ugh. All right, get in there and do a murder. Make your people proud. And by people, I mean the Americans. It's the American way. Roll up on a place that we don't belong. Air that motherfucker out. You know what I mean? I hope that isn't true. I hope that people don't think of Americans that way. Most of us are fine. Just a little dumb. You know what I mean? On average, just a little dumb. It's not that bad. Oh shit. Speaking of a little dumb, I guess. Keep going. Mm-hmm. Okay, lock in. The end of the fight where it all matters. All or nothing. Double or nothing. Okay. More than good enough. Shit. I think that's it. Oh no, one more. There it is. Oh, what? I made a square? An empty square with my food? What kind of concept art? Oh, my mithril arrows. Oh, I'm sorry. They're adamant and rune arrows. Oh, my fucking. What is this? This might be a Leviathan drop. Well, maybe 2 Leviathan drops. I doubt he drops 2 types of arrows in the same drop, right? Surely not. But holy shit. Fucking miserable. That's bad. I guess I got acclimated to the 150k drops, you know what I mean? As long as it says 150k, like, sure, that's fine. But it drops down to 50k and I'm like, bro, what is this, a charity case? I threw it on the ground. I don't know why I wanted to go that way. Burp, burp. I guess we'll stop ourselves from getting nerd logged. We got another 3 hours in the stream, 3 hours in the tank, and only 2 hours. Well, wait, hold on. We got the tank budget doesn't work. We got 3 hours to go and 2 hours in the tank. Sure, that'll do. The end of the stream is 3 hours away. You get it. There's like a driving metaphor about distance versus gas. You understand. I'm just not there somehow. Drop this. Be done. Move on. You're embarrassing yourself. Okay, we need but 1 wood. Okay, or 3 more mining spots. That's fine. It's less good, but you know, it's fine. Okay, that doesn't help. I mean, an orb is good, I guess. There's the 1 wood. 2, 3 even more mining spots. Goddamn. We don't have enough to make an attuned weapon. We did find an enemy worth killing, right? I don't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we found one worth killing, so we'll do that. We technically found orb, but it was kind of far. Yeah, dark beast. All right, fish is nearby. And a bear was protecting it, so we decided not to get that orb, which means that we do not get tier 1 armor. Instead, we go home with our fucking bum ass tier 1 or tier 0 armor and presumably not even this fish. Make a tier 3 bow that we're gonna solo kill a dragon with. I guess we'll upgrade this bow. Oh, actually, can we? I think we're just short. Upgrade the staff is what I was thinking. Make an attuned staff. You certainly can now. Bow, staff. Obviously can't do that. But we can do these two and these two. All right, so we're looking for a dragon. We honestly might not even need shards, to be real. But we will take these shards at the very least. Oh, we need orb too, in a big way. I should probably be protecting myself because I have no armor for once. All right. While we're here, we should get this water. Okay, that could help. Bruh. Desperately need a dragon. That is not a dragon. I'll shoot him one time. That is a dragon. Whoa. That shit came from off screen. Alright. We got the orbs that we need for 6 spaces. It's a little awkward. Honorary Sage says, rah rah, I'm a dungeon dragon. Is that a reference to something, I'm guessing? Rah rah, I'm a dungeon dragon. Interesting. That one I'm not familiar with. It's not a row your boat situation. No way. We are 2 inventory spaces short now. That's what Nicki Minaj says in one song. Okay. That one I'm not familiar with, I suppose. I'm a dungeon dragon. I wonder what Nicki Minaj knows about dungeon dragons. Okay, we need one more. Guess we'll drop this for now. Dopamine's also never heard it. I'm not saying that it's not real. It definitely could be real. It's probably not even the craziest thing I've even thought of her saying, to be honest. Let alone heard from someone else that she did say. RNA stage is probably nothing. I think it was the song Monsters or something. Fuck. I'm not familiar. Oh, hold on. I don't think I'm familiar with the song either. We need fish desperately. Roman's Revenge featuring Eminem. Roman's Revenge, huh? Oh, my fucking harpoon. Modern East Sage isn't sure why he thought it was called Monster. Probably because it has a dragon mentioned in the lyrics. But yeah, this is very bad. I think we're gonna go for these 2 groups of fish, and that'll just have to be enough. Because I don't think we have time to get more and cook it. 20 seconds? 20 seconds is a long time. Maybe we could. Yeah, we could have gotten more. But that's okay. Alright, we gotta lock the fuck in and do this right. Like, now we certainly cannot afford damage. We're doing great damage on Hunleaf, that's for fucking sure. Okay. Big damage. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, please don't stand in that. Dude, what are you doing? Now is not the run to be taking pointless damage. Especially after we've been so blessed with the damage that we've already done. I mean, we got a long way to go. But we definitely did a ton of damage to him early. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. I just forgot to change prayers that time. All right, we're doing pretty well now. Only a little bit of food left, but he's only got a little bit of life left. Oh, fuck. Ow. Please die. Thank you. That was a little close. A little close that time. Do we earn a break? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. We earned a break. What the fuck? What is that? Blood? How many nature runes do we have? 12,000? That's pretty good. All right, and then doesn't matter what order we go. Just go. Just do it. No, we can do our the daily reset thing. We can change to. We can do the battle saves and stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Rake up miscellanea and whatnot. We can even get all the money from miscellanea. I'll probably do that off stream because I don't think that anybody cares. Like the big number at the end is exciting, but processing all of the bird nests and stuff like that is like not fun. Nobody cares about that. So yeah, it's probably not worth doing that on stream. Not that I'm against it, but I just don't see it being fun enough. I mean, says the guy doing a farm run. Who gives a shit about my farm run? I do, but like, I don't know. I don't know if anybody else does. I think I need to do it in order to like maintain the mental, give my hand a break and all that. But I could definitely see it being something that distracts from the stream. You know what I mean? I can pretend to be an iron so that people are like, oh yeah, obviously he needs to get prayer potions, so he's gonna need to take a break every now and then to do Renar in order to get prayer potions. But nah, man, I'm just selling this stack of shit to the GE. Probably won't even sell it for like a good rate, you know what I mean? Probably sell it at like a little bit of a discount. That's usually what ends up happening. I try to sell it for the market rate, but you know, sometimes I'm like, nah, I need the bond now. It's profit either way. Guaranteed profit, but you know, be better to make, you know, a few hundred extra gold per, since we're selling it, you know, a few hundred, almost 1,000 often. Okay, so finished these 4 and we went to Lumbridge as well. So that means that we're gonna have 5 remaining. And those 5 are 1, 2, 3, 4 plus farming guild. So yeah, 5 in the max gate. The 4th one is the catheter bee. Or the first one. I usually do it first, actually. I don't think this counts the Renar that I get. Yeah. It doesn't know about their pouch. It doesn't understand. It's doing its best. I can always check it at the end if you want to see what the money is for the actual run itself. Okay, Trollheim, then Weiss. We can figure out what the minimum that I'd have to sell the Renar for to break even would be. That'll be interesting. Since it's only recording the loss at the moment. It's a little easier. Oh my god. Harmony Island, bro. We worked so hard to get this. herb patch. There's also an allotment here that no one cares about ever. I might be the only person who cares about this herb pouch. Well, that's not true. I saw a collection logger come here that one time, but I might care about it the most. That's not true. That guy probably plays this game way more. Oh, look, there's another. What's your name? Razars. Shout out to Razars. Okay, and then the farming guild. You think he's going to the farming guild too? Sir, sure isn't. Be really remarkable to like sync up with somebody for like more than 1 or 2 places. Oh, we ended up filling our herb sack. That's a little uncommon. All right, so 246 is the cost. And we ended up with 6 plus 106. That makes sense because it holds 100. So 246 divided by 6, right? So no, 246 divided by 106. So 2.3k is how much I would need to sell them to break even. Anything more than 2.3k and I'm profiting. And right now the market is at 5,000, which is a little low. It was at like 5.5. Honoring Sage to say if the herb pouch is as beneficial as you say it is, then I care about it too because it will be me in a few months. Oh, you definitely want it. You do need to kill Sarachnis, but you can kill Sarachnis. I don't remember what your stats look like. How do you look up a person? You still can kill Sarachnis, but it might be a little rough. He's not that bad. The problem with Sarachnis for you right now is that you want RNA boots. If you get RNA boots in any crushed weapon, so 1.5 mil plus probably Sarachnis Cudgel might be the best that you got. So a little more than 1.5 mil. You can kill Sarachnis. You can get the thread that'll upgrade your herb pouch. In order to get the actual herb pouch itself, you got to do farming. Oh, you have enough farming. I forget how. I think you want 63 farming. It's 33. 74. So you want to do tithe farm, which will be good practice for you. It's a movement thing mostly. It'll be good to practice moving around with tithe farm. It's low stakes and you can like scale it up yourself, but you do tithe farm for a little while, you get your herb pouch. I'm pretty sure that's where you get it from. And then you can upgrade the herb pouch with a thing from Sarachnis, and then it'll hold 100, and then every herb run. Who did they just add V Bridger to? Sure. Who the fuck asked? Like, who the fuck asked, brother? That's so funny to me. Why did V Bridger just decide to interrupt my fucking stream? Oh my fucking god, dude. That's so silly. What the fuck was that, dude? You saw me do absolutely nothing. Like, why Why is V-Bridger part of the conversation right now? I need a little bit more money. That'll be enough. Okay. Doesn't matter what order we do this. Brother, I'm gonna need you to leave me the fuck alone. All right? You got your permission. You're gonna need to shut the fuck up. Like right now. It was funny the first time, right? You're gonna piss me off if that happens again. Don't look. I will go to my other corner and crop you out. I'll fucking figure it out myself. I do not need to be subject to this. I have the technology to solve this myself. But like, what the actual fuck? All right. And then go. That's the wrong place, actually. We want to go here. Actually, miscellaneous is probably the best place for you to like invest. It's a lower amount of money that you make, I think, per hour in theory, but the investment is so low. Like all you need to do is be able to log in once a day. You do need to put 75,000 gold into the thing as well, and you need to not forget about it. It's very important that you don't forget about it as well. But you saw, literally, you talk to that guy, you give him 75,000 gold, and you make sure that this is at 100% by raking or cutting trees. That's all you need to do for this, and it will make money for you. Again, you do have to invest 75,000 gold too. 75,000 gold a day. But even you could get 75,000 gold easily per day if you wanted to do nothing else, but obviously you would need to be bonded as well. It's a bigger problem at that point. What am I? Oh, Varrock. Yeah, we can't do that yet, so we got to go here. Well, we do need to go to Varrock, but we got to go to the GE first. Yo, baby dragon bones ain't worth shit right now. Either of those. All right, that's enough. And then we get our staffs from Zaf. Our staves from Zave. Hey, Zafe. Oh my fucking god. Why are you fucking exploding? I don't need sages. I still have a bond, but there's no point in using it. Yeah, I understand. I don't mean like, I mean like just generally. Hold on. Let's be a PNG for a second. Am I in Discord? I am not. I am now in Discord. Hello. It is me. Greetings. Okay. Let me look at this. Okay. What else are we doing? Nothing? I think nothing. Not that. Not that. We just did this. Not this. Okay, are you good? What the fuck is happening? Uh-oh. What the fuck is happening? I think I made a mistake. Yeah, I definitely, okay. We're gonna be a PNG for the rest of the stream. I definitely made a mistake. I allowed some shit I should not have allowed. I look fucking drunk. That's not correct. It's okay. We'll figure it out later. All right, we'll do this, and this. And we'll go back to Prif. Back to my roots as a PNG tuber. In fact, actually, I was a PNG tuber after I was a 2D VTuber, which is funny. I got this PNG, as you can see very clearly, I got this PNG from just my regular model. I have never had a dedicated PNG separate from this. Or maybe you should get one. I was thinking about getting one. I don't know what I would do is the biggest thing. I need to come up with an idea, a concept for it that is of some note. Probably like animated at least slightly. But I haven't come up with anything yet. One day probably. Lots of fish. Bear. Bear. I do love to bear. Modern 8 stages, we should be able to redeem PNGU. Why would you even want that? I mean, interesting, but probably not for me, to be honest. Somebody else could use that redeem, but I don't understand what that would do. Ooh, Dark Beast. I think that the VTuber model that I spent a lot of money on is going to be used when I can use it, actually, personally. And I like the way that it looks. I prefer it rather than anything else. Obviously, I do look similar, but the like animated thing is part of the experience. I could see other people wanting it, though, to be honest. I got somebody complaining yesterday about how much of the screen is dedicated to myself and other avatars or whatever. And I very politely explained to them why it is that I do that. Because I didn't want to tell someone else's viewer to fuck off. Which is what I actually wanted to say. Because straight up, like, if you don't want to be here, then fucking don't be. I don't want you here if you don't want to be here. You know what I mean? Like, like, what the fuck? I didn't ask for your opinion. You know what I mean? Like, you're fine, Modern 8 Sage. You're welcome to voice your thoughts. I do actually care about what you say because you are here for a reason and you're here enough for me to care about what you have to say and what you think. But a person who's high key, a first time chatter, like, no, you're good. I don't know you. I probably don't like you, to be honest. Kobe says, with how much money a VTuber model is, I wouldn't say a PNG would be good. No, it's not necessarily that. Like, if it's a silly PNG, it makes sense. The main thing is this PNG is just the same model, right? So like, I don't see the appeal at all. But if it was like, you know, me in a maid dress or something like that, I could see the appeal, right? I get it, sure. But just me again, like, I don't get it, right? Like, doesn't seem like it makes sense to me. Oh, hold on. We need to put on a hat. Okay, we need orb and we need to kill Dark Beast and Bear. Modern 8 Sage just says, yay, I matter. I mean, yeah, anybody who's a regular in the stream, if you have an opinion on something, I will definitely consider it, at the very least. And I try to VIP everyone who's a regular as well. If you feel like you're a regular and you haven't been VIP'd, let me know, and I'll make that happen. Because if you think that you are a regular, you probably are, to be honest. Some people are regulars and also haven't been around in a while as well. Chuzzy might not be a VIP. I know that Chuzzy was here yesterday, but Chuzzy hasn't been around in a few weeks because her computer fucking exploded. You know what I mean? So it's a little different for her. I mean, that's life. You know what I mean? Like anybody who was a regular and comes back and starts to hang out again, you can get your VIP status back. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna twist your arm about it. I don't care. It's fine. You're allowed to be busy. You're allowed to be other places. And you're allowed to come back whenever you're available and all that. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't care. All right, let me kill this fucking bear. This other bear. Please don't kill me, bear. Yo, this bear's the smartest dude alive. I'm still searching for the safe spot. You know what I mean? I'm still searching for it. There's just no way. He's too smart. He's brilliant. All right. Okay, one more orb. We'll teleport home. I think everything is right here. I think that this is going to be like the smallest that we've ever done. To like get ready for this. Well, we did search a few places, I guess. But yeah, if I had a silly PNG, maybe. But I don't really have one like that. And I don't plan on getting a silly one. I plan on getting basically this model, but like doing something. Like thinking, and then like, I don't know, probably yelling would make the most sense. Thinking when I'm gray and then yelling when I'm bright. Sipping tea and flipping a table. Something like that. Honestly, not a bad idea. That could work, actually. That'll do. Do some cooking. Roll up. Pop off. That motherfucker in the dirt. Yeah, we ended up searching the whole, like, that half of the map, huh? I thought it was way less than that. I thought we basically did, like, the 3 demis and that was it. I guess one of the things that makes a lot of sense to do for VIP is like a VIP redeem. Oh, fuck. But I really prefer to have VIP just be something that I like give to people when they're around a lot, rather than making you pay channel points on it. And the main reason is because I don't really want VIPs to be lurkers, to be honest. I want the people that are VIPs to be the people that are active in chat, really. No offense to the lurkers or anything like that. It's just like, if you're not using the badge, you know what I mean? Like, I don't necessarily need you to be a VIP, you know what I'm saying? Like, and also there is like a side benefit of like, if somebody isn't a VIP and they're arguing with someone that is a VIP, they're not surprised when I choose the person that I know and like over the person that is a stranger who's probably wrong anyway. You know what I mean? It's like arguing with a moderator, you know what I mean? Like, don't expect, or don't be surprised when I decide to be like, yeah, fuck this new guy anyway. Like I just don't even want to have to deal with whoever the fuck this guy who thinks that he belongs here. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know who the fuck you are, dude. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, there's absolutely preferential treatment in this fucking stream. I mean, as there should be. I trust the people that I know much better than the people that I don't know, clearly. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I think I just lagged. All right, we might have to change worlds. Also, I was definitely praying wrong, I just realized. I mean, we're praying right now, but yeah, I think we'll try a different world. I don't know if my internet died. It might have. Nope, that's wrong. Now it's right. It's fine. Okay. Keep it moving. Brother. Only a little punished. Oh my fucking god. I think that my wallpaper just changed. Like, the color of my wallpaper just changed. My left screen has nothing on it right now, and it freaked me out because it all just changed. Like, it went from being like blue to red or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck just happened? You couldn't tell that anything happened because obviously I'm a PNG right now, but it was very disorienting for me, and I needed to say something about it. I feel like I need to put something on this other screen because it's starting to freak me out. All right, I'm going to move Discord over there. That'll be fine. There we go. Discord's not supposed to be there, but that bothers me less than whatever the fuck just happened. I guess we go back in. It's fine. Now I can see myself chatting sometimes. No, I light up. It's fine. It's in my peripheral vision. My setup is supposed to be consistent. I had no idea how much I was used to a very particular setup, and when it's ever so slightly different, it freaks me out, but it's real. I have OCD. I can't handle this. I don't know where the bit begins and ends, I'm gonna be honest. It's like the least news. Like, oh, the guy who streams at the same time every single day that he streams and doesn't like to change up his schedule and plans things in advance and also forces his collabs to be at the same time every week. You know what I mean? Like, weird. That guy has OCD and can't handle things being different than they normally are. Oh, wow. Strange. What do you mean he doesn't like it when things are spontaneous and different? It's kind of real. I don't know where the joke ends, to be honest. I don't even know if it's like a beneficial thing in my life. Like, it's a regulatory force, but like probably better to be like at least a little spontaneous. I rely on other people for my spontaneity, and boy do they have it sometimes. Ow, my 41. Okay, so we saw a dark beast, but nothing else. We have 6 wood, so we are 1 short. We have 7 right here for this. No weapon frame, even though we killed 2 dudes, I'm pretty sure. At least 1, but I think it was 2. 3, 6, 7 more, so that's good at least. Okay, these are the guys that'll give us a weapon frame. Specifically this guy. Or not, that's fine. Okay, so I guess we only killed one. Lost half of my health, by the way. That Dark Beast blew my shit completely up. Alright, that's the last wood that we need. There's a dragon. Dragon and Dark Beast found. That's so many fish, bro. Alright. 4 or 5. This. It's fine. Drop these. Go put this motherfucker in the dirt. Can we teleport home after? We've got enough fish. I don't think we'll need to teleport later. So yeah, I guess we'll teleport home after. I guess we could check north and south and just see if there happens to be a Dark Beast. We don't need it, but if there is, it will save us a little bit of time. Okay. Because now we can get some fish for the way home. And then we can make everything. Well, we can't make everything because we don't have the shards. But we can make the 2 bows. Well, the bow and the staff. Maybe we can get some more shards on the way as well. Okay, we got another weapon frame. Not so far. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. We'll just get what we can. Teleport. Leave the Dark Beast. Alright, we should be able to make this bow and also upgrade it completely. Don't have anything else though. We don't have any space. Honestly, I think we're just gonna cook and eat to make space for now. Okay. That didn't go super great, but we did get some food and some space. We need yet more space. Lots more space would be good even. Where can we find... Oh, there's a wolf. A couple wolves even. I don't think we'll need this teleport, but I'll take it, I guess. I think we need to kill one more wolf, to be honest. I'll take this herb while we're here. I mean, obviously we won't need to kill one more wolf if we get the shards from fishing, but just to be done with this right now. That'll do. Oh, we didn't need an extra one of those. That's okay. Put this. Well, we can teleport home one more time even. Wow. Don't need this for sure. Do I want to go there or do I want to go there? Probably here, I guess. In fact, do we even... I think we just go. Dopamine says finally got 48 Slayer and unlocked Cam Torin. One step closer to Moons. I don't know what the thing that you unlocked is, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you unlock access to... Oh, so like, the Slayer thing had nothing to do with it. Those are two completely unrelated dots, I think is what you're saying. I see. Because you don't need Slayer levels to do the Moon's Apparel, do you? Maybe you do, and I just totally blanked on that. They added that content well after... Like, I was playing the game before they added that content. So I don't know what you need to do in order to do that, other than the quest. Camp Torm's just a place where the Moon's Apparel is, right? So you just have access to it now, and also you're not quite strong enough to do it. Oh, you need 48 Slayer to start Perilous Moons. Wow, I had no idea. I don't even think that they're a Slayer boss. Like, you can do them with a boss thing. Oh my fucking god. Dude. Just never fucking punished. Insane. Insane, dude. Stop standing still. It's a good boss. Good money, but you kind of need stats and gear for it. You don't need resources though. The resources are free, but stats and gear, you need that. It's a really good place to grind though as well for stats. It's very active and you need gear as well for it, but some of the gear is pretty cheap though. You can do sulfur blades, but you really want mac and cheese plus blood moon. But it's not bad. Fuck. I think that there's a better place to do that stuff though. I think they ran the numbers and it turned out that something else was better slightly. I don't remember what it was though. It's what I did, but I don't think it was actually the best in slot. Experience rate. Yo, I am fucking struggling to hit this guy. Oh, there it is. Never mind. We hit 38. Everything's fine. There were like 4 or 5 misses in a row or whatever. Clearly not, actually, because I would have had to switch weapons if that were the case. My inventory is in the way. I can't click on him. For free? Oh my gosh, we're free. And this is the one. This is it. Are you ready? Here it is. Okay, well, you know. Imagine if it was, though. Imagine how good the clip would have been. People would have thought it was edited. Especially since I'm a PNG. Teleport crystal? I don't know what we're gonna do with this. Hopefully we just straight up don't need it. That's ideal, because if we just find everything that we need on our way to the demis or in this loop, then we really will ignore the fact that we have an extra teleport. But we could definitely use one, but I don't think we would use two, ideally. Okay. Dark Beast. Plenty of mining. Plenty of crafting. What a name for a game, just Minecraft, imagine. They did a great job. Or I guess he did a great job. It was just the one guy, right, Notch? At least originally. Alright, so we got the shards that we got. That was the Dark Beast. We can make at least a little something, so we'll go the bow, clearly. Damn, that's it. Just the body piece. That'll have to do. Looks like we got everything that we need other than shards, really. Yeah, 5, 5. Wait, 6? 6. So we're missing one shard? Yeah. One petal, one orb is what I often call it. Not to be confused with the thing that's actually called an orb in this game mode. Mini game? Is this a mini game? It's a dungeon? That's a lot of fish. It's very helpful, but I don't know what we're gonna do with all of them. Let's kill these guys. It'll make life easy. Just don't let the dog bite you. Damn, he really walked right over here at the perfect time. What a friend. Ideally, we find the dragon and then teleport home, right? I guess we would want a weapon frame as well. So we would need to make one more space. I don't believe that we need more shards, or at least not many more shards. Go on then. Give me your shards. I'll put them to good use, I promise. Now, any more shards, I don't know if we're going to put to good use, but these ones I'll put to good use. Okay, that didn't help. Okay, we do need this orb. That was the last orb that we needed, right? So, that's okay. We'll teleport back. We'll make all of the armor at the very least. And the bow, of course. Okay, I need a mortar and pestle. I didn't have a weapon frame, so it's a good thing I didn't try to make the... Whoa. Easy killer. %50 chance that we get what we want from that. Nice. We win those 50/50s. Alright, well, we did end up needing this teleport then. Teleport home. Some water. Do some cooking. This. Do. I think we can just do these 3 and then get back in there. Wow, that second teleport really did end up helping. Wow, that's great. We're a little light on food. We could maybe do more. Over there. We got time. I don't know which one's closer. They're all kind of far, but it is what it is. Can you just left click cook ranges? You don't use item to cook on range? I never really noticed that before. Like, RuneScape learned how to interact with the world from fucking point and click adventure games. It's crazy. It's like all use item on item. Like right click item, select from menu what to do with item. Very strange. No other game works this way. Not no other game. Every point and click adventure game works this way, but you get what I'm saying. It's very uncommon. I definitely clicked down. Oh, I didn't change worlds. Remember when I said I was going to change worlds because I felt like this world was like weird and laggy or something? I mean, I kind of called that from the very beginning, right? I was like, hey, this like 2300 world or whatever, usually they're like weird and like don't run super well. But we'll see if it's fine. And it was fine, and then it wasn't fine. Okay, that'll do. Ooh, watch your feet. Keep moving. That'll do. Be a couple more rotations before we kill him, but we're well on our way. Wait, where was I going for a second? I feel like I definitely did a little dance here for no reason. I think I stepped away. Maybe I stepped away because I thought the thing was chasing me and then realized that it wasn't and stepped back into the safe spot. Probably something like that. Ooh, easy killer. You looked into the face of death and didn't blink. No, I definitely blinked. I definitely faltered at the end. Oh my god, 83,000 gold. It's a lot of effort for 83,000 gold, brother. You're never gonna make big bank that way. I don't think I want to stop for just birdhouses. I think we go again. Even though I'm immensely disappointed, I think we go right back in there. Sigh. Deep sigh. Sir? I'm just here for the weapon frame. I put this away most times because I think the DPS is supposed to be slightly lower with the scepter. This increases your strength bonus, but it's like a 5-tick weapon instead of being a 4-tick weapon like your feet and hands are. But like, I don't know, dude. It's not that big a deal. Who cares? I'll take the +1 inventory space, I guess. I guess we'll go here and then there. Kind of far out of my way just for one orb, but guess we need it. Well, so far we need it at least. Dark Beast. 3, 6, 7. So we got enough wood. I'm willing to lose this prayer. It's fine. Can you shoot me? Nope. One more. One orb short as well. Good on wood. Need to find this orb though. Not right now. It's okay if we don't find it. We can just kill this dark beast, find it out and about. We especially don't mind the orb because we can pick that with our hands. Oh my god, the hiccups are real. All right, so we kill this guy, we kill those guys for some shards, and then we venture out. We're looking for a dragon. How much space do we have? There is a world where we teleport back and use the stuff that we have instead of venturing out immediately. I just don't know if it's this world. Because then we would have a stronger bow to kill the dragon with, which is not insignificant. But then we'd have to walk home. Well, we can walk home now and then find the dragon and teleport home. Maybe that's the answer then. Oh my fucking god. This guy needs to die like immediately. Thank you. One paddlefish. All right, upgrade the bow. Oh, I'm missing one thing. It's okay. We can make the vials. Fill the vials. What are we missing? An orb? Yes. Looking for a dragon. There he is. And we want to fish. I don't think we really need shards anymore. We just want to fish and go home. We do need a weapon frame though, which he will drop. We do need an herb as well. I don't remember seeing an herb near the base, but that doesn't mean that there wasn't one. Looks like there's one. That's got to be near the base relative to where we are. Like, it's not that close to the base actually. Yeah, it's not that close. Scepter. We really don't particularly need this. Oh my god, am I going so far for this? Instead of cooking food and getting more food, I went so far. So far. It was like 20 seconds lost for one herb that I might not even use in the fight. I certainly won't need in the fight, but I might literally not even use it. Good lord, man. Okay, so if I end up with anything less than empty inventory and 99 prayer, that'll tell you whether or not I use that potion. If there's no potions in my inventory and I have less than 99 prayer, I did actually use this. We'll see. Technically, it's like 96 prayer, I guess, whatever. Because these only give 31 as opposed to regular prayer potions, which give like 33-ish. Depends on if your max cape is in your pocket or whatever. Oh, fuck. Good. Mm-hmm. Oh, we switch. That'll do. I didn't mean to eat, but that's okay. Looks like I didn't overeat anyway, so it ended up being fine. Did I forget to do a poll today? No. Okay, we're good. Oh, fuck. Oof. I was praying wrong, and I don't know for how long. I'm gonna guess it had something to do with when I looked away to see if that poll was done. I'm gonna hope that that's when it was, because if I failed to change prayer before then, I'm a fool. And we all know that I am indeed a fool. Also, does occur to me that I did not change worlds, did I? Once again. Yeah, we're very far from the next phase, actually. Don't need to stand in this yellow tile at all. Oh. Keep backing myself into a corner for some reason. Oh, shit. Ow. Fuck. That wasn't even what I was shitting. That was just a coincidence. Ow. Wait. I was wrong about my prayer. The prayer being relevant. I need to like... Wait, hold on. Maybe it is counting. I can't explain it yet. I'm busy. Busy thinking. Busy trying not to die. I think it definitely mattered. I think I definitely needed the extra prayer at this point. Yes. Okay, we're good. Kill him. Thank you. Okay, so I'm glad that I went out of the way for it because it actually did matter. But if we had turned off our prayer, we certainly could have fought him for longer. But we were running out of food as well, so it was definitely a shit show. All right, we definitely need a break at this point, and we also need to change worlds. We're also like in danger of getting nerd logged. There's a bunch of reasons why we needed to take a break for a second. Holy shit. All right, let's look at the world switcher. Give me this one. There we go. Now we're in a real world with real ping. What can we do? Birdhouses, certainly. 3 minutes for that. Looks like 3 minutes for that as well. Okay, so we'll do birdhouses first. And then perhaps we'll do coral and cotton, assuming that both of them are available as soon as we get freed. I think that it's pretty likely that they're both available. I don't think that it's going to be the next hour. I think it's this hour. Unfortunately, it gives it to us in like fucking 7:39, which is... Oh, that is the local time for my computer, actually. I set it to West Coast. I'm just bad at reading. My reading comprehension's bad, it turns out. That's my bad. Fucking media literacy, you know what I mean? It's not quite what that means, but we'll say that it is. It's fine. All right, we'll go here. Do I do this? Yeah. No way we get more than 9. Yeah, we're good. We're a little early for the cotton. Or for the coral. That's okay. Coral's kind of far away, so we'll go to the coral first. Honestly, I might drop those feathers. I think I will. I think I want the +1 inventory space. I'll take the 380 gold loss. I guess I'm bad at math. It's 360 because it was 180 feathers. That's okay. Not a big deal. That I'm bad at math or that I dropped it. It probably won't matter because +1 inventory space really is a meme when we're going to be noting everything 3 times anyway, but... Oh my fucking god. What have you done? Oh wait, they're just diseased. We could save them. They didn't die. How close is it to being done? 4 out of 5? Oh my fucking god. I didn't talk to the fucking Tortugan like a fool. Now I don't think I even should protect them because I think that they're gonna be just fine now. Oh my god, I forgot to protect my coral. I had to prune them. I've never pruned coral before. Wow, it's gonna be 20... What did that say? 2019? That's fucking 40 minutes from now? Jesus. That doesn't seem right. That seems like a really long time to have to wait for one cycle. Thought it was like an hour and a half normally. Like for the full shit. Oh, it's an hour and a half for herbs. Maybe it's longer for... It's definitely longer for coral, actually. I think I knew that. Oh my god, there's so much fucking cotton here. Alright. From here, we go... Sears Village, Yanil, Alderin, and then Entrana. Because Entrana's the fucking worst. We definitely don't want to go to Entrana first or in the middle. It's got to be last. I always imagined cotton was a lot greener and bushier. I don't even know if I'm imagining. I think I've seen pictures. I mean, it looks green and bushy before it finishes growing, right? Like this. Straight to Emil. Nice short trip. It's better when we have to mess with a leprechaun a lot, but it feels so convenient when we finish doing it. But like, obviously you want to get as much cotton as you possibly can get. Kind of a two minds about it, you know what I mean? Does that guy only have... Oh no, he's got a cape that's cloaked over one of his arms. I was like, does he only have one arm? What's going on? Wouldn't be surprising to me if they made a character with only one arm, but I would expect them to have a name if that's the case. You know what I mean? Like a named character instead of just citizen. Wow, that was pretty disappointing, but that's all right. I'll take it. Okay. Definitely need to do this next. $2019. That doesn't seem right. Why would it be 34 minutes from now? I'm gonna look at it again. I don't know why, but I feel like it's very wrong. Maybe it started like that cycle over again, so it's at the 4th stage. It just started the 4th stage, but even then, that still seems so long. I feel like we should check it like on the hour, not just because it seems wrong to me, but also because I guess we do want to make sure it doesn't get diseased because we are looking after it ourselves instead of using the Tortugan like we probably should. Because we do have the pillar coral like right here. Yeah. It's fine now. It just seems like a waste. I don't know how much I could be wasting. What is this? 20k? That's like not an insignificant amount. That's like 10 of them. Which isn't like a huge amount. But like that's not insignificant. It's like, I mean, only 20k is like not a lot of profit, to be honest. Like a 20k loss on profit is like probably well and truly fine, but which is why you protect it normally. But I don't know, keeping an extra 20k, like that seems like it's a worthwhile endeavor at the same time. You know what I mean? I would stop for 20k. I don't know if I should stop what I'm doing for 20k. That's probably not worth it, but that's what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? But like 20k is worth one click for sure. At least right now it is. Maybe when I'm big balling, I'll feel differently, but I definitely would stop to pick up 20k. Somebody dropped it on the ground. Rune Square Shield or whatever. Is that more than that? Might be more than that. Okay, Dark Beast. That's the wrong way. So the Dark Beast is east. That's a lot of fucking wolves and scorpions, holy shit. Still need this frame. Should be the last one, right? That'll do. Plenty of fucking orbs. So we ended up with the Dark Beast. Again, east. Bear. Six wood. Dragon. So we found everything that we need. But we are hoping to find a Dark Beast here because it's a little closer. We're a little short. Nice. A little short on ore, but we can make our armor set for now. Not the full set, but that'll do. All right, so just ore is what we're missing. Orange shards, clearly. Boy, do we find some fucking shards. Oh, one of everybody. An a la carte. Damn. That's a great spawn. Okay, but we do need more ore. It looks like 5 more? Yeah, 5 more. Or 4 more. 5 total. Alright. We'll make the weapons all the way. Weapon, weapon, weapon. Hat. Yeah, sure. Beautiful. Alright, we're looking for ore and... I mean, honestly, we should just go over to those fucking beasts. We know there's a million of them over here. We can teleport home after. How many shards do we need exactly? Weapons are finished, so we just need 180. So if this guy gives us 100, we're almost done. Technically only almost done because we need a little bit more for vials. I was a little worried about that, but only a little bit. We got fish here. Guess we could have teleported, but we're like so close. I didn't think that we needed to. Don't need this. Vial. What do we need? Ore. And a lot of it, actually. We still don't know where the ore is. I guess it's obvious that we don't know where the ore is because we didn't discover anything new. We just went to a place where we already were and got shards that we did technically need, but all right. 3. 1, 2, 3. One more. That'll do. I'm glad that I finished getting that. I thought I might have canceled it. All right. 4, 5, 3. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. All right, go get some fish. No teleports home, but that's okay. We should have plenty of time. Drop this. Certainly don't need that, but might as well keep it because it's just going to restack my crystal shards no matter how many times I drop it. All right, this. I think we can do 2 more. Or we should do 2 more. I don't think we need to do any more than that. And I think we'll have plenty of time for it. Do we take a sip? I think we're good. Man, agility coming in clutch too, I bet, huh? Crazy thought. Alright. Drop things. Go get him. Go get him, brother. Mm-hmm. It's fine. Wow. 200 damage to him already. That's crazy. Very fast. And it just keeps coming. 300 damage. Oh my god, damage just keeps coming too. Feels like a very fast fight so far. Alright, it's mostly slowed down by now. Mostly. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be praying against. I am correct. Just wasn't sure for some reason. Okay. Oop. Keep it moving. Whoa, keep it moving. Watch your feet, dog. I probably should not have gone that way. Oh, that's fine. Alright, what do you got for me? Lots of money. Dragon arrows. I see, of course. That'll do it. Nova's Starlinks is 14 hours every weekend, cuz every weekend. We try to do a 15-hour stream. We start at 9 a.m. and we end at midnight. We play a bunch of different games though. We have a few collabs. On Saturday, we do... I'm out of water. And I'm not going to go get it. I'm going to be honest. We're at the last hour of the stream. I'm going to be so real. I am not getting up to get water. You can't make me do that. I will gladly do any redeem that you want except for that one. You understand? Any redeem that you want, I will special order just for Nova Starlink specifically. But oh god, what do you mean by say less? I didn't expect you to take me up on the offer. What do you want? Hello, Nova. Greetings. But yeah, we every weekend. It's pretty normal for us. We could probably do it most days, to be honest. I'm not like exhausted by the end of stream or anything like that. I actually quite enjoy it, but you know, in order to keep my sleep schedule even remotely normative, we do take breaks pretty often. And we only stream 5 days a week and stuff. But I definitely could see it. You know what I mean? I could see a world where we only do, or we do 15 hours a day every day. I could see it, to be honest. I could be that kind of a degenerate. But I don't know. I'm definitely not a pro. You know what I mean? Like, I think that the stream would have to be pretty self-sufficient for that. Government says, do you have hobbies outside of gaming / streaming? No. I talk to people, but no. Most people that I talk to, I only talk to by my association with them. I only met them through streaming or whatever. The vast majority. Obviously, I knew people before, like Savage and Delta and Ari and stuff like that. But I only really know the people that I know nowadays because of streaming and stuff. But yeah, no, not really. I don't go outside or anything like that. Nova says, who is Beatrice? She's a fellow streamer. Her name is Beatrice Gambit. She likes paws and stuff. which is why the redeem is named after her. It's a temporary redeem. It'll go away one day. It's a filler for now. What am I doing? I'm looking for orb. I want orb. Ah, there's orb. That's not enough orb, but there's some. And this air chair doesn't make you stand. The idea is that you're supposed to be doing like an ab exercise so that you're like crouching down as if you are sitting in a chair. But I at least have to stand. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm not allowed to use my chair, but the idea is, you know, to do the ab exercise where you're pretending to sit down. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I would love to make more things, but that's okay. We'll do this instead. Did I find anything? I don't think so. We're just gonna go this way. I was very distracted. Nova distracted me entirely. I haven't been able to do this. Oh God. This is like the worst time for this. Oh, it's so much worse than just getting water. Oh, you can't even tell that I'm doing the air chair, but I am, I promise. Oh, fuck. Okay, just believe that I'm not bluffing because you can't see the VTuber model, but I really truly am locked the fuck in and trying not to fall the fuck down. You only have yourself to blame. You're right. You're right. I'll refund you in a second. I'm in the middle of some shit right now. You gotta give me a second. You can't expect me to do everything. All right, hold on. I don't need that. I do need to find a dragon though. Oh my God. I don't have any teleports. Why don't I have teleports? How do I have nothing? What is happening? Okay, this. Oh, fuck. Okay, this. And then that. And then this. Oh, fuck. Oh, my thighs. My thighs are screaming. They hate it. It probably shouldn't be this bad, but it sure is. Okay, hold on. Has it been a minute yet? It has been 1 minute. We'll do 2. I'll wait until it says 2. Okay, hold on. We can do this. Just 2 minutes of pretending to be in a chair. It's not that bad, right? You're strong. You're big and you're strong. Oh my fucking God. It's so long. Why does it still say 1 minute? My thighs, please. Okay, we give up. I lost my spirit. I admit it. It was close though. Pretend that it was close. Lie to me and pretend that it was close. All right, we go here. We go here. Couple means this big, strong panda? Definitely not. I fully gave up. My mental broke. I couldn't do it. I wasn't even like doing anything in the game at that point. Like, that was just me. That was just me losing. Like physically. It's okay. It's all right. We'll get stronger one day. We work out regularly now. We didn't used to, but we do now. Okay. Couple means this it was close. I don't think it was. I think it was like 50 seconds off. All right, that's fine. Do some cooking. We somehow got this setup done though. Like we did what we needed to do in this mission. So like somehow. Kobe says, nah, it was close. Trust me on this one. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let me refund you. You get to keep your points. A promise was made and a promise was due. There you go. There's your 10,000 points. You may do with it what you will. Can we drop? One time I dropped my staff because I thought it was, I mixed up the scepter and the staff. That was fucking tragic. I had to punch Hunleaf. It was not good. Kobe means this one thing about pandas. He's always a man of his word. I really will do the best that I can. I really do not like lying, and I do not intentionally lie. Sometimes I'm just wrong, which is not the same as lying, obviously. But if you catch me saying something, then I'll probably redouble. You know what I mean? I'm Goku marrying Chi-Chi. I don't know what marriage is, but I'm doing it. If I said I was gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Say less. I also try not to commit to things that I don't actually want to do as well for similar reasons. But, you know, sometimes it's good to try new things. You know, sometimes it's good to branch out. Let people convince you to do stuff that you don't normally do or don't want to do. Go along with it a little bit, you know what I mean? Sometimes I do, sometimes. Usually I don't have the best time though. Usually I feel like I'm pretty justified in my disinterest in something, but every now and then I'm surprised. Every now and then. All right. Excuse me. Sir, I needed that prayer in order to not die. So yeah, I said that I wanted to do the shoutouts much more consistently, but another thing about that is I don't want to do the shoutouts such that I start doing them when I remember them or whatever. I don't want people to like feel like I'm intentionally avoiding doing a shout out for them. Like as soon as someone shows up, I want to do the shout out for them. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like, oh shit, I haven't been doing shout outs today. Let me start doing shout outs now. And then everybody who was here all day long, like, oh, well, what the fuck? What am I? Chopped liver? You know what I mean? Like that's fucked up. I don't want to do anybody dirty like that. I appreciate everybody that's here. And I appreciate the streamers that I am able to catch whenever I am not live myself. And the ones who are able to be around when I happen to be live and they happen to not be too busy and all that. I appreciate that as well. You know what I mean? Oh my fucking god, let's get it. We did that like not perfectly, but we did that more than well enough. I don't think the execution was perfect, but I think that I'm fully satisfied with that execution. We didn't like fuck up in a big way. We didn't take damage, I don't think. It was fine. Just wasn't fully efficient, right? Other than that though, it was like perfectly sufficient, right? God damn. Okay, lock in. That's good. Then do this. Big hit? No? Get him? That's a little hit. Big hit? Oh, wait, hold on. You have to switch. Ooh, that's a hit. Yeah, Tello. Nova says that's why I only do raid shoutouts. Yeah, no, I get it. To me, the reason why I don't like raid shoutouts, not as a whole, I don't have a problem with raid shoutouts individually. The reason why I don't like raid shoutouts generally though, like you could do raid shoutouts if you want to. I don't have a problem with anybody doing whatever they want. It's your stream, do what you want, right? But for me, I don't want to do just raid shoutouts because first of all, I have raids turned off, right? So like I would just never do them in that case. But secondly, I don't want to shout out someone that I don't know. So you can turn follower only or whatever raids on. That's fine. But specifically, I don't want to shout out someone in like compensation for them raiding me. That's really the idea behind it. Is like the reason I want to shout them out is because I appreciate them being here, not just because they raided in. It doesn't have anything to do with that. Like the raid part of it has nothing. It's not relevant to the shout out. And in fact, generally, though I do appreciate being in other people's streams, generally I don't like the idea of like people I don't know, especially en masse, showing up in the stream. I don't have a problem with a new person, but a bunch of new people, especially if it's a disproportionate amount of new people. Oops, that's the wrong place. Like, I don't like, if I were streaming right now, right? And I've gotten big raids before, but for example, if we were streaming and my raids were on and I got a raid from 100 people that are all, you know, beautiful, charming people, whatever, right? I would feel very uncomfortable because I feel like the culture of the space, like the atmosphere of the room, has changed dramatically, right? It's not what I'm used to. They're not the people that I'm used to, and they're not talking the way that I'm used to talking about stuff. They don't know who I am. They're not engaging with me in the way that I like to talk to people or anything like that. It would be an extremely uncomfortable situation for me. So I have raids completely turned off. You can, in theory, make it so that only people that you follow can raid you, so that it's people that you know. You can also make it so that they're only allowed to raid you if they're of a certain size. So the problems that I have are solvable problems, and like you can do stuff rather than just turning the raids off completely. But I don't want to like pick and choose in that way. I don't want to make people feel like I'm excluding them, whether they're too big or too small or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just have it completely off. Like, the reason you can't raid me is because my raids are off. It doesn't have anything to do with your size or how much I like you, or if I enjoy your stream, or if I feel like you in particular, like, don't have, you know, chemistry with me and like streaming compatibility or whatever. It's fully, they're just all off. No judgment, no questions. It's fine, right? And I feel like that's not only fair to them, it's also fair to myself, right? Because another thing, when you raid into someone, like naturally, right? You expect them to have some kind of like excitement. You know what I mean? They're going to be like, oh, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you for joining the channel. What were you doing? How are you feeling? Go take your breaks, you know, do the whole raid reception thing, right? And that's fine to do. And I'm okay with, in some ways, doing it. But I already told you that, like, in my heart of hearts, genuinely, I don't necessarily want a bunch of new people to be here. So I can't say to you, thanks for the raid, I appreciate you for stopping by and dropping off all these people that I don't want to be here, because I don't necessarily want them to be here, right? Like, I just don't. That's not me being genuine. I'm lying to you, right? I'm lying to you to be polite, which is okay to some degree. That's how that's the social grease for the wheels, right? Or yes, social grease for the social wheels. But I would rather not put myself in a situation where I have to be dishonest about that or feel disingenuous in some way, where it's like, I would rather just not have to receive raids at all. And then I don't have to worry about somebody feeling some type of a way if I instead give you the like, oh, hey, you know what I mean? Or like, oh, this person that I like raided into me. Hello, greetings. Oh, you brought a bunch of your friends? Hi, I guess. You see what I'm saying? Like, the energy is definitely very different where it's like, oh, I know who you are. I like you. I'm familiar with your stuff. Oh, you have people. Okay. I don't. And like, in the same way, if this were a party at my house, right? If you came to my house, I'd be like, yo, what's up? Dap up. Cool. If you brought 3 of your closest friends, I'm like, who the fuck are these guys? You know what I mean? Like, I didn't say that these people could come to my house. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not cool with your friends like you are cool with your friends. I don't know who the fuck they are. Not to say that your friends aren't cool. They probably are. I just don't know them. And this is my house. Yeah, sorry for over-explaining it. I'm also a yapper. You know, we're playing a video game, so I have to fill the space or people will feel that I am not a good enough streamer. That's not the reason at all. I don't care that much about that, but it does feel like it's a good idea to fill the space when you're streaming, though, to be honest. You know what I mean? It feels natural for a stream to have a lot less dead air than anything else. One of the things that I did learn to be much more comfortable with as I started streaming more and more is the idea of just like sometimes just shutting the fuck up and being okay with being quiet, because it's okay to be quiet and to not say anything, especially if something is happening. If someone's speaking, for example, like someone in the game is speaking, but also if just like anyone is speaking. Novus says, please yap. I'm just giving the indication of listening. Oh, see, you're doing the active listening thing. Very good. Modern 8 Sages do a better job of yapping than I do. I probably have streamed more than you have. I probably have streamed more than most people have, to be honest. Like literally just active hours streaming. I mean, not necessarily like years streaming or whatever. I have streamed for a while though. My 3-year anniversary for streaming was 4 days ago. My very first stream that I've followed this schedule was on July 1st. of 2023, and we're now July 5th, 2026, as of time of recording, of course. And I've learned a lot in that time, to be honest. And you can go back and watch my first stream if you want to. It's on the YouTube channel. Well, that first stream, and there's also some earlier first streams from 2021. Those streams are very scuffed. All of them are scuffed, I guess. RNA Stages, happy streamerversary. Yeah, sure. RNA Stages, you definitely have streamed more than me. I consider you a vet at this point. I've definitely streamed enough, in my opinion, to be considered a streamer, I think. I've streamed more than some people who stream professionally, for sure. Like, time in stream, I have. Now, if you want to consider like audience size and like being able to like sustain a streamer house, you know what I mean? Like paying my mortgage based on the streaming income, like that's not a thing, right? So like it's totally different to be like a professional streamer in that way. But like as far as, you know, time spent as a streamer, like time invested in the streaming space specifically, I'm there. I'm like, nobody's gonna take away the time that I've done streaming, you know what I mean? I've done it. I'm there. But there's many things to learn, and every stream is different, right? There's definitely a lot that I could learn from other people and other people could learn from me, I think. The main thing for me is that I am very much a streamer, not so much a content creator. I don't really do video editing, shorts, all of those kinds of things. I just want to be here, and that's the thing that I want to do. I want to be here, and I want to have conversations with people that come to the stream. I want to play games. I want to complete games in my backlog, maybe try some new stuff, you know, whatever, right? This is what I want to do. This is where I am at, and this is why I am here. Now, if I wanted number to go up, if I wanted to be, you know, bigger, if I wanted to have followers, if I wanted to do all of the big streamer stuff, I would approach things differently, right? You should not do what I am doing. If you want to be a professional streamer, you should not copy what I am doing, because I am not a professional streamer and I don't act like I want to be one, right? And I think that's somewhat self-evident, but like just for those of you who may have those ambitions or whatever, just worth noting, right? Like the way that you pursue these things changes the outcomes that you get, right? Like you have to do, what is it? Dress for the job you want, not the job you have, that kind of shit. You have to move in a certain way in order to make certain things happen. And there's a certain amount of like, I'm not saying like be fake exactly, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like in order to have the appeal that you would want to have as a larger streamer, you should engage with people in a way that they are amenable to you, right? You need to make connections with individuals in a way that they want to engage with you. And the best way to do that is to be nice and friendly, obviously, because if you're nice and friendly, you'll make more friends faster, right? It's not like a crazy concept, but there are other ways that you can approach things that will give you different results, right? Like I'm a little bit of an asshole. I'm extremely fucking pedantic, and I'm a little nitpicky and obsessive, and I have a little bit of autism and all that kind of stuff. And all of those things come across very directly because I'm not extremely filtered, right? And with that in mind, the people that I am engaging with tend to be people that those behaviors mean something to. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm the way that I am naturally, but it is also on purpose because it reflects the company that I keep in that way. I would like to upgrade this, but we need food more than we need to upgrade this. All right, we go over here and we press 3. Nice. Okay, we don't have 2 vials, but that's okay. Oh, we do have 2 vials, actually. I just didn't see the other one. This is fine. Oh, hey, that was actually real food. Wait, hold on. Yes. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I would do differently if I was trying to be a professional streamer. And I've seen enough people who are able to make stuff happen that I would be inspired by and I would attempt to emulate. You know what I'm saying? Big and small as well. Because smaller streamers who are doing it right is what I'll say, for lack of a better term, will grow faster than I am, no doubt. just because that's what they're not necessarily angling to do, because they don't necessarily need to try to grow, right? They can just be that kind of person, you know, just a friendlier, nicer, more whatever type of person. Because there are people that are just like that, you know what I mean? Like, that's just who they are all the time, right? And you know, those are the people that are probably the most well suited to streaming. Though there's only so much, like, I want to say extroversion or whatever that you can have before it stops making sense for you to be a streamer, because there's a lot of streaming that has to happen, like really has to happen, like in isolation, at least until you get to the point where you can have like a self-sustaining career. Because there's a lot of like video editing, like in order to like really do the like social media thing, like in order to like truly grow in like the fastest way that you possibly could, you need to spend time or money making shorts and doing, you know what I mean? Like, you got to do a bunch of different stuff. You don't have to, but you probably should, in order to get the most out of every day, I guess, of like possible growth. You probably need to do all of these different things. And it's possible to do it with just with money, but if you're starting from nothing, you probably don't have the money for that. I think that most people do not, in fact. It's a lot cheaper to edit your own stuff, that's for fucking sure. Because there's like literally free video editing software and stuff. Shout out to DaVinci Resolve. But it does cost time, and if you don't have time because you don't have money, then that's also a problem. And unfortunately, I do not have a solution for how to make more time in the day. Sorry. I'm not that much of an innovator. Have you tried sleeping less? Get 8 hours back right then. It'll shorten your life by several years. Many of them, in fact, depending on how long you go without sleep. But, you know, sometimes it's worth it. Goodbye. Hey, Saku. Sorry, I was in the middle of the fight. 293k. That's pretty good, actually. Are we ready for... Yeah, we're ready for Coral. It's Coral time. All right. Is there anything else that we want to get? Or is it just Coral time? Oh, there's herbs too. Did we not go to Intrana? Did we forget to go to Intrana again? Son of a bitch. Couple means it's time for bed. As my 3-day weekend is over, I hope you have a good rest of your night and good final runs. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. You're only gonna miss like 3 gauntlets. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Surely we won't get it in the last 3. Sleep well and enjoy your work. And by that, I mean, I hope you look forward to your next weekend. That 3-day weekend didn't come soon enough, and it ended too soon. All right. There we go. Here's our umbral coral. Umbral corn. Ooh, I love me some corn. Let's go. I mean, honestly, we get 300k like that from killing the crystalline Hunleaf. It's way better than a moneymaker than this, right? But if we get 50k or lose when we're fighting the crystal Hunleaf, suddenly this moneymaker seems very good. Code means it's at PDO to take a whole week off and still have an extra PDO. I just haven't used it. Yeah, you got to make sure you don't run out of that stuff. I'm sure you know, right? But a lot of like some places, every place is different, right? Some places are like, okay, so this is your cap of how much PTO you can have, and any more than that you earn, you lose. And other places are like, okay, you get this PTO, and then you also get like this number of sick days at the start of the year, and you, if any sick days you don't use, you lose. And other places are like, okay, you will lose PTO days, but you will get paid for the days that you had as PTO as like part of your salary, like as a bonus, basically. So you will lose days that you could take off, but you'll get paid for days that you didn't work or whatever. There's a bunch of different ways it can work. Shout out to corporate America. Dopamine says I get 9 hours of PTO per pay period. I think our cap is 350. I'm at 150. Okay, so you should be good, but you know, keep an eye on that shit. You don't want to get fucking skamazed. You got an important job though, to be fair, but like you get what I'm saying. You got to take care of yourself too. Some jobs it's really hard to like justify the importance of. You know what I mean? Like people can definitely live without, I don't know. I guess accountants are more important than I was going to give them credit for, but you get what I'm saying, right? Where like some things feel like middle management-y and like not that important in the grand scheme of things. But you know, if you're a firefighter, nobody's going to be like, we should fire all the firefighters. Fuck those guys. What have they done for society? You know what I mean? Like that's not a, come on now. I mean, I say that nobody feels that way, but some people maybe do. You can't get everybody to agree with you fucking everything on anything, excuse me. Oh my god, look at the fucking money. Remember when I said 300k was a great crystalline Hunleaf? I just made way more money than that in way less time. I mean, like, and way less effort too. Like that was very easy. All right. We go to the crafting guild. Drop some stuff off. Boop, boop. Take some stuff out. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Take this with us. We got some cotton waiting for us, right? No. Just birdhouses and herb. I love me some herb. Whoa, that seemed like a very small amount of herb. Maybe I forgot to fertilize it. Should we check? Oh, it says 92, so that is definitely not how many herb we just got. We just forgot to drop off. That's okay. Wait, is that real? Did we just get exactly 8 or something? $82? What the fuck is this? I have 18. Oh, it's telling me how many spaces I have. So I had 8. Okay, I got 8. That seems fine. 8 seems possible. I don't remember what the minimum is. Saku told me before, but I forgot. Seems like a low amount, but I think it's a possible amount to get off a fertilized patch of herb. We did this in a weird order. We did like a 1, 3, 2, 4 situation, but it's okay. I've never used this thing. I might use it one day. I don't know if we're going to do the Royal Titans. I don't see any reason to do them at present. But maybe we'll get like way into doing, you know, combat achievements or something. That'll be an interesting thing to do. Could do that for a few weeks. You know what I mean? Be like, all right, what we're going to do is we're going to do this one boss at a time. Do all the combat achievements. See if we can get an elite diary done or something. That's a lot of effort to do, but you know, if we do it just a little bit at a time, that doesn't seem so bad. It's a fine ambition to have. Here. Catheter bee. God, I love the catheter bee teleport. It's good for a bank too. There's a bank over there. It's a little hard to tell. This is a bank. I don't know what that is. Must be like the dock. Little yellow tile marked. Let me leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. Farming guild is last. And then birdhouses. And then we do around 3 more hun leaves. Around 3. I have no idea how many we did today. I should have checked. I mean, I did check actually. But I don't remember what it said. I think it was like 179 or something. It's funny, I was watching Roarn, he's a live action streamer, plays Oldschool Runescape as well. And I was watching him play this, and on his group Iron Man, on his ultimate Iron Man, he was doing exactly the same thing, Corrupted Gauntlet. And he went from starting this grind to finishing it in like a span of like 3 weeks or whatever. Like got literally everything that he needed out of it. Like he got spooned, but he also is like a fucking gamer. Like 8 hours a day, more even, streaming, getting through this shit. I used to play Oldschool RuneScape that much, but I do not do that anymore. And yeah, no, he blew me out of the water when it comes to this grind. Did a fantastic job. But you know, he's also, like I said, a gamer. He's much better at the game than I am, and I think it shows. Very cool to see. But like, again, also blink and you miss it, you know? It's kind of sad in that way. It probably wasn't even 3 weeks. It might have only been like 10 days. But yeah, I bring that up because, you know, we're streaming now for 6 hours, Oldschool RuneScape, and I'm sure I've done like a quarter of the KC that he did in a day. You know what I mean? Like, he really was locking in and getting it done. Whereas I'm much more, you know, lackadaisical and also not nearly as efficient. What are we doing? Birdhouses. So this and this. Efficiency is a son of a bitch though. Like the ceiling for efficiency is so high. You can do so much in this game, like tick perfectly, which isn't even like the thing that's crazy about playing this game efficiently is that you can certainly do it. It's like, well, maybe not you specifically, but it is certainly possible. It's human possible to play this game perfectly efficiently. Whereas in like Minecraft or something, you just can't play it perfectly efficiently. Even in like the original Mario or whatever, you can play it, humans can play it perfectly efficiently as far as a task is concerned, or close to it, simply because of like frame rules existing and stuff like that, right? But if it was like literally 60 FPS, every frame had to be perfect, it would be like impossible for a human to do it that perfectly for that long, depending on how long the play session is or the speed run is. You know what I'm saying? Not like impossible truly, but it's like realistically impossible, right? And this game, the way it works is rather there being like 60 frames per second, you could think of it as every frame in this game, if you want to look at it that way, is 0.6 of a second long, which basically means if this were a rhythm game, the tempo for the game would be, I don't have like perfect timing or whatever, but it would be, you know, what is it? In 10 seconds, there would be 6 beats. Is that right? No, it's the opposite of that. In 6 seconds, there would be 10 beats. Yes, that's the one. So it's not that hard to play the game perfectly. You can see it actually like this. So if you look over my head, right, you see this prayer, right? And if you see it changing between these, like I can do this as fast as I want to do it, right? But you only see them changing as fast as the game's tick speed allows, which is 0.6 of a second. Another way of visualizing it, right? So you can see the tile that I'm stepping into. It has that like green outline. That's it's a little hard to tell because it's a little fast. But if I'm stepping into each tile like this, that's the tick speed of the game, basically visualized. And if I click too quickly, you'll see that I won't step into every single tile, right? That's because I'm clicking too fast. That's how slow it is. Like even me casually doing this, I'm doing it too quickly. But you should be able to see me step into every single square. Like that. Yes. Sort of. But yeah, so it's definitely very human possible to play this game actually physically perfectly, as far as the game is concerned. Which is what I mean. You don't need to play the game like literally perfectly efficiently, like with regards to like caloric usage or whatever. Nobody cares about that. It's like as meaning that there isn't essentially time lost, time wasted. What am I doing? This? We probably won't do another farm run because I think that we're literally going to end stream before anything else is ready. But the next time that I play this game, I will want to do a full farm run probably. So we will get those and we'll go get some coral as well. Pillar coral. Just because it'll be nice to set myself up for success later. I buy these in groups of 100. Sometimes this is actually better to buy and sell than what I'm actually farming. There's 3 different types of coral and all of them are in demand. I don't know. Can't really afford more mole parts, but all of them are in demand. I don't know what they are used for except for armadillo brews or whatever. And I think that's the best one. What do I do? Priftiness. But they're all in demand and they all seem to be like neck and neck as far as like gold earned per yield. I just do this one. It's the most valuable one. Tends to be the one that's going to be the best overall, right? But like I said, it varies. But it's easier for me if I just do the same one every time. All right. Let's get us a Hunleaf. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. And I'm gonna make those shoes out of lion deer. Hunleaf is such a strange... Whoa. Hello. Such a strange monster. Please don't shoot me. Thank you. He stepped to the side and didn't shoot me. What a friend. Okay, so we found a dragon, but nothing else. And it is north. That's a lot of fucking orbs. Look at them all. One more orb. I don't want to have to deal with that skeleton. Skeleton? That's scorpion. So I'm going to keep running. There's another fucking orb. There's so many orbs. There's a bear. Ow. Motherfucker just hit me for 10. That's crazy. I'll take this wood. Good wood. Okay, north is dragon. Wood finished. Still need ore. Haven't seen literally any ore yet. And we only found one demi in that dragon to the north. God damn. Okay, there's some ore at least. Holy shit. Yo, what is this guy made out of? Get this motherfucker out of here. Thank you. No, my fuck. I needed that weapon frame, please. I don't know where I clicked that last time. Click like fucking over here somewhere. All right. Lock in, gamer. You need to not die, and you need to find a dark beast. And ore. Okay, you found a dark beast. So there's a dark beast south, and there's a dragon north. That's awesome. Beautiful. Can we maybe find a dark beast or a dragon next to this dark beast? That would be way better than going across the entire fucking world. All right, we have all the stuff we need to make our armor now. There is no dragon here. Okay. That guy just hit me for fucking 8. Bastards, man. Leave me alone. Fucking unicorn. I used that teleport and I maybe shouldn't have, because I really do need a teleport after this, because I need to go across the fucking world again to get that dark beast that I absolutely do need to kill. Well, I don't absolutely need to kill him. Maybe this is the run we try to do that CA, where we just have a tier 1 weapon instead of a tier 3 weapon. Sure. Because I have to travel across so much of the world anyway. We'll get our tier 2 armor. Maybe I misunderstood. Can I make a weapon, or do I have to punch him? Actually, I know it's called puncher, but can I make a tier 1 weapon? Do this. Oh, I already made the bow. That's funny. Yeah, that makes sense, because we are short. But yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense because we usually make the bow first, and also I just killed a dragon, so. All right, well, we'll just use a tier 2 bow then. It's fine. Okay, we're good on this. Shards are in hand. Kill that fucking guy. Very good. Plenty of shards to finish our hats. We need one more vial as well. Then we make fragments. Fill water. We do need fish. Fish here. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh, how many fucking fragments did I make? Jesus, or dust. Okay, we only have like 30 seconds. I think we're going to try and get these next 4. And then go back here at like 20. And hopefully that's enough time to make everything else that we need. And maybe eat a little bit of it as well. There we go. Okay. Do it. Kill him. I don't know what the difference between a tier 2 weapon and a tier 3 weapon is. I'm sure it's big, but I tend to not notice, to be honest. Whoa. Okay. Ooh, easy killer. Mm-hmm. I seem to have less trouble doing damage with the magic form or whatever, because every time I switch to the staff, I seem to only use the staff for like 1 second before we have to switch back. So that's something. That's a noticeable difference, but that's the only difference that I can tell. Okay. Hmm. Move. Move. Okay. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. Let's go. Okay. Lock in. Breathe. Everything's fine. Everything is still fine. Mm-hmm. Switch this. Could be as few as 2 big hits. It's all right. Got him. Easy. Honestly, not even that much of a difference from tier 3 bow to tier 2 bow, to be honest. It felt mostly the same. But that's what happens when you get lucky. The 1,400 mithril arrows? Brother. Alright. Let's do one more with the time that we have. 1,400 mithril arrows. God damn. You motherfuckers live like this? Fucking arrow poor. Arrow rich, I guess. Enhanced weapon seed poor. All right, where are we? Okay, we'll check this way. Plenty of wood. I just want to see what this is. Nothing. Go back. Go back. We'll mine this. Okay. The rest of the stuff that we need for the armor, totally done. Mine it. Oh, actually, we need one more mining node. That's okay. We have a frame, which is good. Oh, we should have checked that one. It's okay. It's a little awkward, but we can still do it. Dark Beast. Bear. A la carte? No, 2 bears. That's okay. We can kill 2 bears. Alright, so we got everything that we need. We got fish. We got the frame. We got 2 bears and a dark beast. So we just need to make bow and armor as much as we can. Just, I think just 1 piece of armor. Not even 1. Oh my god. Fuck. Ooh, never punished. Seven, 4, 7, 4, 7. Perfect. We got everything that we need. Though we have absolutely 0 space. Do need to make space for this weapon frame. Well, this orb, really. We have space for the weapon frame already. Clearly, it's in our inventory. Do we need this teleport? Maybe. Can just drop this. This is probably the most disposable. Just get the harpoon when we're ready for it. It's not like we're going to be fishing anytime soon. Okay. Oh man, that mortar and pestle's looking kind of nice right now. Oh fuck. Did not see that guy. I think we could just run back. Maybe we teleport just because we can. We kind of need shards though. Okay, we gotta teleport. Helps a lot. Let me check over here. Check one more. We're looking for scorpions and unicorns and shit. Dude. The sunk cost is so fucking real right now. Oh my fucking god. Literally nothing. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Do some fishing. We will get a lot of shards from fishing, or could get a lot of shards from fishing, if we had a harpoon, which we don't have. I guess we could have made the vials, and maybe should have made the vials. It's okay. We kind of need to be worried about our inventory space again, more than anything else. Okay. And then I kind of just want to drop these two things. Just keep fishing. Hopefully get more shards. Okay, so we have enough for 2 upgrades. That'll be space. Then we can go back, get the shards that we just dropped. 4, 5. Save what we've got. Get some more paddlefish. I don't know where, but here at least. Guess we'll go back after this, kill these guys for shards if we still need them, which it looks like we will. Yeah. That could be less than 15. We only need 15. Well, no, we need a little more than 15 for the vials that we need to make as well. That's enough. That'll do. So vials. We do need herb. There's an herb there. We need to find another herb as well. We have hats, vial. Go get vial, or go get herb, teleport and go get that one, I guess. Fill this. I don't know how much I really need this. Fish. We'll take it. And pick this. Drop everything that we don't need. And then we can even craft as we enter. Which we certainly don't need to do, but we can do. Okay, get in there. Alright, this is our last KC of the day. See if we can make it another dub. We only lost once, and that was the very first one. And I guess we failed prep once, kind of. I mean, we didn't lose, so, like, failed prep asterisk. We didn't do the full prep that we wanted to do. I guess that would be failing prep, no? Like, failing prep versus failing in prep. Okay. Hello. You're so large and in charge. This guy is definitely big enough to ride. He could carry me for sure. Stop turning your prayer off. All right, make it happen. Get him. Do 37 damage. You won't. That's okay. 13's fine. Ooh, that's big damage. That'll do. What do you got? Nothing. Actually, 260k is good. I'm alright with that. Blood runes go in the blood rune bag. No, wait. No, I needed those. No, not like that. There we go. Okay, we've done it. That's old school RuneScape. I'm gonna figure out this other thing later, but hopefully we can do that before we next stream. We're gonna play some other game. We don't stream on Mondays and Thursdays, so no stream tomorrow. We'll be doing something else tomorrow, but on Tuesday we're gonna be playing Dragon Age 2. That's BioWare Wednesday. Tuesday's BioWare Wednesday, so look forward to that. We might actually finish the game next time, but I kind of doubt it, to be honest. Who do we want to raid into? We got someone playing old school RuneScape. Maybe we'll do that. They're definitely a vibe. They're very similar energy to me in that they are a yapper who's mostly just vibing. And they're hardcore grinding as well. Oh my gosh. Today's fortune is you will encounter new friends. That's fantastic. Thank you for streaming, Nova. No, thank you for being here. We're going to... Oh, I fucked this up. We're going to be rating Spooky Ghost Aura, a... I believe Ghost Girl VTuber. Male voice, for sure. An average ghost named Arlene. The Aura is short for Arlene, I suppose. They are doing... Herbivore right now. I don't know what their goal is, but they have very intense grinds, so it could be fucking 100 mil experience. It probably is not, but it could be a lot for sure. I've seen them do blood shards for like 30 million thieving experience or some shit. Like they know how to play a fucking video game, let me fucking tell you. But right now they're just vibing it out, and they're mostly here for talking, like chatting, if you will. Saku says could be pet. It absolutely could be pet. But they're an Iron Man, so they do definitely grind out for materials as well. Herbivore is a weird way to get materials though, to be honest, but who knows. They're past 17 mil hunter experience, so it's definitely not for Maxscape. That's certainly not the reason. But that'll be it for your boy. More old school RuneScape will be on Sunday at the end of day, so sometime after like 6 p.m. East Coast time. We play a different game basically every single day of the week. On the weekends we play multiple different games during the stream, so look forward to just all kinds of different stuff from me. That'll be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye everybody. Goodbye. That was a little bit rough timing, but it's fine.